everybody. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, you. Welcome to the weekend. It's Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, and you are very welcome. We've got a great day for you. It starts right here, right now, with our early bird. But not one early bird, 3 early birds, and 3 early birds which everybody, and I do mean everybody, needs. Let me show you. Now, I could buy all the gorgeous fabric in the world, and I've bought most of it, but the thing I keep coming back to again and again and again, which makes all the other fabrics work, are these. It's those creams and those white on whites and those cream on creams that we can put with just about any collection, and they add lightness, brightness, space, background, contrast. You know this stuff. These are our early birds. This is fabulous. I'm going to start. There are 3 different fabrics, okay? 3 different early birds. They're all going to be at a great price. Really worth stocking up now. And they're all limited as well. We're going to start with this one right here. Now, you know, it's always quite hard to show tone on tones, but look at this. £4.99 a half metre, cut to order. Not today. It's our early bird. You're saving £1. It's £3.99, which means for a whole metre, it's £7.98. Exactly. This is dainty floral, white on tea. Now, tea dye is not tea dyed, of course. I haven't dunked it in with a mug of Yorkshire. But it has that lovely warm tone. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely flying out. Now, these will sell out for sure. These are the kind of things that, if I'm honest with you, I buy by the bolt, or certainly in 4 metre, 5 metre pieces, because for a queen size quilt, I might easily use 4 or 5 metres of my background fabric, my contrast fabric. Great for backings as well. Cream on cream, white on white is always lovely for a backing, and it pretty much goes with anything. And this price is phenomenal. This is our first one, dainty floral white print on tea. It's really lovely. It's really lovely. Now, well over a third of my stock has already checked out. The vast majority is in baskets now that I have. Oh, well then it's way more. Okay, right, listen, honestly, don't miss out on this, because it's such a good opportunity, isn't it? That's how wow, okay, so we've got over 60 of you with this in your basket. I've only got, do the maths, I've got less than 20 metres left. So if you want 4 or 5 metres, I've got enough for about 5 customers. That's the first. Let me show you the second. This ends 6-7. I'll open this out so you can see. Very pretty. This is vintage floral, white on tea. Now again, it's a really lovely, soft, subtle cream. Just has that little bit of warmth to it, can you see? But then you've got that white print on the top, which adds that little brightness to it. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, how many in baskets, you might ask? Well over half the stock gone. And there's about 40 of you with this in your baskets. I've got about 25 metres left. So again, if you're stocking up, see, it's not unreasonable at all to have 4 or 5 metres of this in your stash. What would 4 metres cost? £28. That sounds wrong. Is that right? It's right. Less than £28 for 4 metres. 27.96. No, 27.92. £27.92. £31.92. Is it? 8. Oh yeah. It's nearly £8. Yeah, sorry, I was doing it the other way around. Yeah, that's right. 31.82. I'm terrible at maths, aren't I? Honestly, I've got less than 10 metres left now. It's 6 minutes past 8 on a Saturday morning, and that's my get out of jail card. All right. I was trying. The last one is, oh, gorgeous. This ends 90. This is your proper, what I would always call a tan print. And you'll know from seeing any of my quilts that when I use creams, white on whites, I also always use tan. It adds a gorgeous warmth. So lovely. Again, £3.99 per half metre, so £7.98 for a metre, which is basically a half a metre price for any other quilt weight cotton, isn't it? Let me just see if I can get Facebook into the whole screen. Yes, I think I'm right. Well, I'm reading the first message, and I think this is definitely right. It says, "Good morning, gorgeous." Is that for today? Or it's got to be. Morning, Pam. Morning, Anne. She says, morning, lovely Stuart. Steph says, morning, Stuart. Morning, my lovely Gillian says, good morning, Stuart. And team. We've got a gorgeous team today. Delia says, good morning, Stuart and team. Happy Saturday. Yay. Hilary says, morning, Stuart, from a sunny Barn Oldswick. Good morning to you, my love. And Kate says, good morning, Stuart and the team. Peaceful house at the moment. So having some me time. Love to all. That is gorgeous. Let's say hi to that team. This has now sold out. Hello, Ollie. There's Ollie. Hello, Ben. Hiya. Where's Mike? Mike's upstairs. Can't show you Mike. Where's Finn? Finn, come on. And Becky, come into the studio and just give us a wave. Here's Finn, just in shot. Look up, give us a wave. There's Finn. Becky, hi, love. Right, get off. Right, excellent. There they are. And Mike as well. We are what they call mob-handed today. Well done if you got hold of the early bird. What a deal, and what a way to start our Saturday. But what does the rest of it look like? Let me show you. Oh, I have rather fallen in love with the Liberty William Morris Gallery fabric collection. It is sensational. You might have already seen it. I haven't. It's delicious. I've also got an absolutely beautiful quilt kit from Shell Rummel, and it is so beautiful. I'm a huge fan of hers, very limited. Now, at 9 o'clock, I can't tell you how happy I am. Jayne Green, the Sussex Seamstress, is here with me for the very first time with the Fishbourne Pinafore dress. It is gorgeous. What a staple. Easy to sew, looks fabulous. I just can't wait. We've got a whole array of patterns with Jayne today. Really, really glad she's here. Now at 10 o'clock, we've got a very special 90-minute show with Hayley West and Crochet Society. We are going to be getting into these cute as a button kits, and I'm going to be definitely brushing up on my crochet. That's 10 till 11:30. Now at 11:30, Jayne Green, the Sussex Seamstress, is back. Look at this array. It is an absolute bean feast of Sussex Seamstress patterns. a deep dive. We're going to be talking all things dressmaking. We're going to be potentially gossiping about all things sewing. I will be, certainly. And look at all these fabulous patterns from Jayne. Such a great time to be tuned in on Sewing Street. And then at 12:30, we've got miss out on extra wide fabrics. We have got some absolutely gorgeous extra wides in that hour. So make sure you stay tuned in all morning. Right, I'm going to jump straight in with Brush of Water from Shell Rummel. Already half the stock's in baskets. We're going to drop that price straight away. Let's do it like we mean it, under £100. Yeah. Now, everybody that's checked out, you're paying under £100. I'm excitable this morning. I've had M&S shortbread biscuits, and they've, you know, I'm full of shortbread. What can I say? They've hit the spot. Now, this is an absolutely gorgeous quilt kit. If you haven't seen Shell Rummel fabrics yet, you're in for a treat. She does the most beautiful watercolour, painterly, coastally, beachy fabrics, but we're not talking beach huts and seagulls here. We're talking the texture of water and sand and shells and really beautiful, subtle, low volume fabrics. Just sublime. The price is amazing too, isn't it? I'm going to, if you love delicate and soft, let me show you these. Have a little look. Taking that beautiful ribbon off. But look, look Shell up on Instagram, because look at that. I mean, this fabric alone, I mean, how gorgeous is that? Absolutely lovely, like a ready-made landscape. But look, it's all sort of lovely watercolour, painted, soft, gentle. We've got this beautiful soft sage. Isn't that beautiful? Look at this one. Almost like gemstone or rock. I mean, so gorgeous. I think for $99.99, this is an absolute bargain, isn't it? An absolute bargain. So pretty, gentle and soft. These are sublime, aren't they? So pretty. Lovely neutral palette, but also you've got that lovely colour, those soft pinks, that soft green. This is luscious. I am very, very envious of anybody who gets this quilt kit. It's gorgeous. Now, the actual quilt pattern itself, lovely, simple design of hexagons sewn together. You get a full pattern. That's included. You also get your template. Really? Oh, you're in for a little treat for this one. Ben's going to drop the price by I was going to say £4.95, £5. So effectively, you're getting your P&P paid for. You're not. You will still pay P&P, but that covers you for the whole day. But wow, that's fantastic. Just a suggestion. If you wanted to, you could add a 1/4-inch seam allowance. If you draw a line across here, add 1/4-inch seam allowance to that side, and then cut out a half hexagon, you can actually sew this quilt together with straight seams. So you would sew half hexagon, half hexagon, half hexagon. You'd have to lay out the whole quilt, right? Sew it in a straight row, straight row, straight row, and then you sew straight rows together. If you've got my book, Make 100 Quilts, no, sorry, Simple Shapes, Stunning Quilts, there is a quilt in there called Honey to the Bee, which is almost identical to this, except it's made with half hexagons instead of full hexagons, which is a much, much, much easier sew. To be fair, I'd buy this just for the fabric. It's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Oh, Maria sent a lovely message. She says, morning, gorgeous Stuart, my sewing friend. Love hearing your happy voice first thing in the morning. Oh, bless you, Maria. Charlie says that to me every day. He doesn't. He does, kind of. Morning, Stuart. This fabric is absolutely gorgeous. That's just, isn't it just? It's the first time I've seen Shell Rummel fabric on Sewing Street. I hope it's not the last. I think it's absolutely sensational. So beautiful. This is fully allocated now. Folks, do check out your baskets, won't you? Because you will not want to miss out on this. Just a thought, while we're here, I'm just going to say that I've got these extra wides. Any of those. I mean, I have also got this. If you wanted to pull out the pink, it's a little brighter than I would go. But you know, I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm going to go with these three. Let me just tell you about these because you might want to get these while you're at it. Let's start off with this one. Yes, this is gorgeous. This is Liberty extra wide. This is 108 inches wide. This is exactly the same fabric that Liberty print on for their regular width fabric. It is no different at all. Same thread count, just 108 inches wide. So actually, even half a metre of this is exceptional value for your Liberty Emily Bell. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. £17.99. If you're backing this quilt kit, 1.5 metres. That's all you need, 1.5 metres, 3 units. Isn't that fabulous? It's on split pay as well. Did you see that? Total mistake, but hey, it's on 3 split pays. £5.99, 1/2 metre. That's your split pay. Ben, little deal fairy you. Isn't that a gorgeous colour as well? Isn't that lovely? So that's that one. That's that one. The softest grey next. This one, 27, ending 27. This is that really soft pearl grey. I mean, doesn't that look lovely with those fabrics? Silver. This is split pay as well. 274 centimetres wide. But again, you might just use this as your neutral in a quilt rather than using 44-inch wide fabric because it's so much more economical and it is exactly the same fabric. There is no difference whatsoever. Gorgeous that, isn't it? We don't have very many of these at all. I've got just over 10 metres of this left. That's all in the silver. Isn't that gorgeous? Would go so well with this quilt kit. And then my third choice for backing this quilt is this one in a sort of pewter, which again is just very pretty. It's called Clay. I always thought Clay was a lovely name, actually. As a boy's name, Clay. Well, Clayton is a name lots of us are familiar with, but I think just Clay is a lovely name. Anyway, I just put that out there. Now, I don't even have 8 metres of this. If you're buying it for the Shell Rummel quilt, you need 1.5 metres. You won't have to join any fabric together. Your backing's in one piece. Delicious. Delicious. If you're buying this speculatively, This is on split pay too. See, this is a good opportunity if you wanted to get this and stash it for a queen size, up to queen size quilt, 2.5 meters, 5 units. For a king size quilt, 3 units or 6 units, and stash it. I've got 4 meters left of that one. Well done if you got it. Laurie's messaged in. She says, hi, cheerful Stuart. Lovely to have you to brighten my day. Have a lovely day. And Laurie, it was so lovely to see you at festival. Blowing you a big kiss. Sophie says, did someone just mention biscuits? I did actually, yes. Not just biscuits. These are M&S shortbread biscuits. Delicious, delicious. Steph says, what's my favourite biscuit? I'm not really a biscuity person, to be fair. Oh, from a biscuit there, sorry. But shortbread I do love. Shortbread I do love. Gorgeous. Right, you'll need to be ever so quick on this kit. You'll have to be ever so quick on this kit. It is Shell Rummel fabric. Look her up. 25 of you have this in your basket. I've got 11 kits left. It will not do, Ben, but it is what it is. All these beautiful watercolour style, exceptional print quality. I mean, it's just gorgeous. That looks like a hand-dyed piece of fabric, doesn't it? Glorious. Absolutely glorious. You lucky things if you've got this. Just lovely. £94.99, £47.49 is your split pay to get it home, but we are very, very fast approaching single figures, and there's about 30 of you with this in your basket. Right, now, I haven't seen the Liberty new collection until today. I am bowled over. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and so usable too. Gorgeous. This is the mega bundle, 134.85, 15 half meter. Hello, Ben. 15 half meters, 125.86. You're saving £8.99. I've got very limited stocks of this. How gorgeous are these blues? And this pop of really bright pink is just unexpected and glorious. It is such a bright pop of pink, but set against those fabulous slaty blues, it just gives it life, doesn't it? What a beautiful range of fabric. It's really lovely. This is gorgeous. It's giving me sort of Indian block printed fabric vibes, and I love them. I love them. But what you've got with this is you've got Liberty, you've got the consistency of a print, the colour fastness, the washability, those glorious bright colours as well. That are just going to last and last. So there are your 5 fabrics in the blue. Then, how's this for fresh and full of life green? Very, very vibrant and lovely. This gorgeous coral orange in there as well. How pretty is that? You're getting half meters of each of these fabrics, which is ample across the whole for a quilt. These 5 fabrics in themselves with background fabric and perhaps a couple of blenders would make a gorgeous quilt too. So there's a lot of value in the bundle and you're saving £8.99. And then you've got these lovely soft subtle. Now we've bundled these together like this. Personally, I would move this into this and this into this, okay? But I'm just showing you that. We've split them into 3 separate bundles as well, but I want to show you how this would work together, okay? But how glorious, absolutely beautiful, beautiful fabrics, stunning. More and more of you putting this in your basket, but as every single one of you checks out, there are fewer opportunities to get this bundle home. It's 125.86, 62.93 is your split pay. Spread the cost over 2 months if you want. You don't have to fill in a form, you don't have to pay extra, there's no interest, there's no credit check, it's just a choice. If you'd like to take the split pay option, just do it when you check out, and you can get all of these fabrics home for under £63. Victoria, good morning, Stuart, Hillard. What? Oh, I mean, we're talking seriously now, Victoria. What lovely fabric, isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it gorgeous? One of my favourites, so usable. This pink, oh, it's just so vibrant and beautiful. Is that the right bundle now, do you think? Jan says, good morning, Stuart and team. Oh, these are our 3 bundles. Oh, okay, sorry. I'd got them muddled in the start. Right, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, there we go. Fabulous. Fabulous. Let's do this bundle. Right, if you want just the 5 fabrics on their own, we can do that. Oh, wow, look at the prices. Well, that's fabulous. And a cheeky £2 saving, £42.95. £2 off. £2 off. I love that. I love that. I love that. Here's the thing. Get yourself a new pack of machine needles with these £2 saving. I think you can get a pack of needles for that, can't you? Or thereabouts. Because fresh needle, every new project minimum. Now, I've only got 11 of these bundles left. Let me show you what you're getting. 5 half meters. That. Oh. It's just lovely, isn't it? I would add in, I'm going to grab one of the early birds. I think they've all sold out now, but I just want to show you how you just pop a little cream in, a little white on tea, something like that. There's your neutral, there's your features. You might pop in a few carefully chosen solids, okay, or just 1 or 2 of them, but how pretty. And there's your quilt. There's your, you know, you could even do, you know, it's like a scrap quilt pattern, but just in 5 fabrics with a background. Looks gorgeous. Single figures left on this now. Single figures left. If you want this bundle, I think it's really fresh. It's summery, and I don't know about you. I'm not entirely ready for autumn yet. I'm going to hang on for as long as I can. I'm going to keep using lovely, gorgeous, summery fabrics just to keep that feeling going. You know, I'm doing a lot of walking at the moment. I keep on thinking, what am I going to do when it's pouring with rain and cold and miserable outside? I've got my walking pad at home, fine. I've got my treadmill at home. That's not a problem. But when I'm away, what am I going to do? Am I going to be doing grapevines and knee lifts and jumping jacks in my hotel room? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. A grapevine, you're like step behind, step together, step behind, step together. That's a grapevine. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll be doing that, who knows? But in my sewing, I'm keeping the summer vibe going for as long as I can. Gorgeous. Single figures left, $42.95, way more in baskets than we've got left. Way more in baskets. Fresh, gorgeous. Let's do blue next. You know I love blue fabrics. I love blue fabrics, but that pop of, I'm going to be honest, it's neon pink. It is neon pink. I've got 3 of these bundles left and so many in baskets. Look though, it is a really bright pop. That is the kind of thing you expect from Liberty, isn't it? And then some. Gorgeous. And again, if we want to add a neutral, that little bit of white on tea is gorgeous and fresh. If you prefer something warmer, you see you've got this little bit of tan here and here. Now, this is a bit like being at the opticians, isn't it? Better on the left or the right? This or this? And just that subtle change, do you want the overall look to be warmer or do you want it to be crisper? Because both work beautifully, but it's those little sort of just testing it out that can really improve the finished, or just make you happier with what you make. Cute that, isn't it? Literally 3 bundles left though. If you want the full collection, all 15, we have that bundle. We've still got some, but very limited, very limited. That's the blue. I've got one more bundle to show you. Kind of the greens, the jades, and the gold. Now, if you are ready for a little, slightly more September, I think this is slightly more September. This is just starting to edge into the tail end of summer and the start of autumn. That is so warm and rich, isn't it? Look at that as a lovely neutral. Isn't that gorgeous? Really lovely. Or nice, very nice, very nice. If you want somewhere richer, a little darker, gorgeous. Got those coming up. This is proving very popular. Lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. Lots of you checking out as well. Isn't this a lovely start to the weekend? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, $42.95. You are saving that £2. I mean, why not? Why not? If you missed out on Festival of Quilts last week and you didn't get a chance to treat yourself, I didn't get a chance to treat myself because I didn't leave my stand for a moment. Thank you everyone that came to see me. It was wonderful. But if you want to treat yourself, Kate's messaged in, having trouble on the website, no images. Try refreshing the website, Kate. We've checked the website. We can't find any faults on it or issues. Try refreshing. Close the browser fully, reopen and reload the page and see how you get on. Hope that helps. Now, if you want to get the full collection, probably your last chance. Oh, I mean, just that alone. Oh, so lovely. But then we've also got, now I've got 7 left. Do check out. This will not do, but that's what we've got. That's what we've got. How delicious. How delicious. And of course you can use it all together. 3 separate quilts. You could make bags would be glorious. You could make 3 separate quilts because you're 2.5 meters in your bundle, okay? That's enough for your feature, if you like. Even if we're talking double bed, that's enough for your feature fabric. You'd probably need about 4 meters of background fabric. Okay, and then I would put something like 1.5 meters of an accent or a plain or you know, like a solid, semi-solid, tone on tone, something like that with it. And yeah, that would be, you know, but you can absolutely, it would still very much read as a Liberty quilt, even though more than half of the quilt is not Libertine. You can put solids in. That really helps to show off and frame. You know, if you're using something like Galleria, my Galleria pattern, a solid or a tone on tone for the frames, and then really make a feature of these. Gorgeous. And in that case, 2.5 metres plenty. So 3 quilts, potentially, out of one bundle. 125.86 and 62.93 on split pay. This is a collaboration, isn't it, with William Morris and Liberty. I mean, that is a match made in heaven. 2 powerhouses, 2 iconic names in interiors. If you make and sell bags, accessories, quilt, I mean, it's so recognisable, isn't it, to people who love Tilda, who love Liberty, and who love William Morris. Either, both. Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, I better pop that to one side because I want to show you that lovely solids bundle, which we've put together to complement that range, but looks glorious in its own right. And you know I love our solids. I use them ever such a lot in my quilts because they're beautiful value, absolutely gorgeous colours, and so affordable. It's amazing, really, the value that you get. Now look, all of that's 8.5 metres for £31.92. Stop it, no way. Wow, wait for this. Can't believe this. £26.92 for 4 metres. Ben, I'm not even going to attempt to do the maths. How much are we paying per metre? Divided by 4. I can hear the buttons tap. £6.73 a metre. Wild, absolutely wild. Now, of course, this has been put together to go with this gorgeous look. I mean, we've picked out those gorgeous pinks. We've got neutrals in there. We've got that lovely soft green in there, the blue. I mean, gorgeous. However, just as a beautiful, inspiring palette in itself, fabulous. As a stash builder, I've got a couple of neutrals there. I've got my kind of blossomy floral shades here. My background, I'm going to put this in here. You know, very, very, very usable bundle. And in total there, you've got 4 metres of fabric. Now, if you've got my New Mexico pattern, if you've got my Sierra Nevada pattern, if you've got my stepping out pattern, these are just examples. My garden maze, any of those would look amazing done in solids, or a combination of solids and scraps. Now, you could use this as your base. You could say, well, actually, look, I really want to emphasize these colors. So I'm going to take these 4 to my stash. I'm going to grab every scrap I can find that fits in with my bright pinks and my rose pinks, my orange and corals and my yellows, mix them all together. There's your quilt. There's your quilt. And use these solids to tie the whole thing together. But you've also got your neutrals, you've got your soft, subtle shades. It's a brilliant bundle, £26.92, which means that you're paying £6 and something per metre. I'm not even trying now, am I? £6 and something. £6 sum up. £6 sum up. Amazing, amazing value. I've got 11 bundles left. £6.73 per metre. It's wild. It's wild. What with our early birds, those gorgeous creams and tan, this, we're really stocking up your stash today. Single figures left. Single figures left. Now, there is also a Liberty complimentary bundle as well. I will show you this. Lovely again. I brought, this is Emily Bell, of course. Half a metre of that. Oh, I've got single figures already. £50.94. Oh, no. 3 metres, 6.5 metres, £47.94. You've got that gorgeous Wiltshire Shadow. This is Cloud. This is Cloud. You've also got Tangerine, Emily Bell. Again, great opportunity. You've got Wiltshire Shadow, Raspberry, I think. Yep, Raspberry. Pretty, so pretty. That's it's covered over green, some kind of green. Gorgeous. Thistle. I think is this thistle? That's gooseberry. Gooseberry and thistle. Lovely, aren't they? Sounds like a folk duo, doesn't it? Here they are. They've come from the Isle of Skye. It's gooseberry and thistle. The crowd goes wild. I'd be there. I'd be there for that. I'd be there for that. Oh, I love a bit of folk. Love folk music. Oh, I love folk music. My favourite actually is bluegrass. Oh, I love bluegrass. So much. Gorgeous. That is lovely, isn't it? So inspiring. Really, really low single figures. I've only got 4 of these bundles now. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Fabulous. Very, very, very busy morning. Let me grab, I've got some other Liberty backing fabrics. Now, the extra wides really is the last half hour of the morning, but I couldn't let this hour go by when we're talking Liberty without showing you some lovely Liberty backing fabrics. Now, we did see these 3 earlier, and I just want to check on stock. This one was silver. Do we have any left, Ben? Oh, I've got 2.5 meters left. This is 274 centimeters wide. 3 split pays if you want. It shouldn't be on split pay. That's been missed being taken off. £5.99 per half metre to get this home. It's absolutely beautiful. This is exactly the same quality as all Liberty quilt weight cottons. It's the same fabric, it's just woven to 274 centimetres wide. So you're getting incredible value in these extra wides. If you want this as a neutral in your piecing or a background, this is just a bit of a steal, really. So that one down to our last 2.5 metres. We also had clay, one of my favourites. Again, 274 centimetres wide. I've got 3.5 metres of this. That's all. Now let me just show you what you're getting in half a metre, because it's a lot of fabric. And actually, if you're making, say, 4 scatter cushions, front or back, really, half a metre would do the front or the back of 4 scatter cushions. This is what, half a metre, and it just keeps going on. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. That's clay, and then I've also got this beautiful one in this fabulous kind of soft jade. It's my favourite. It makes me want to make everything out of this colour. But if I just grab, do you remember this bundle? Do you remember this bundle? I mean, how gorgeous. I've got 8 metres of this one left. Now, what about doing a Liberty duvet cover? A Liberty duvet cover. Now, if you were to buy a Liberty duvet cover, I think we looked, it's about £400 for a Liberty duvet cover, like a double, which is eye-watering, isn't it? But would be gorgeous. It would be lovely, but that's a huge amount. However, you could make one, and I think for less than half the price, which is still a considerable amount of money. But if I could have a 50% off coupon for that duvet cover, and it required me to do an hour and a half sewing, I would do it in a heartbeat. Just a thought. Just a thought. Very nice. Right, let's talk these now. I did think about this one for the bundle. It would work. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, is that all we've got? 4 meters left. 4 meters left of that one. That's going to go to, and it's still been left on split pay. There was a special day, wasn't there? There was a special day when there was split pay on extra wides, and it didn't get taken off. So most of my extra wide fabrics today do not have split pay on, but these Liberty ones do. That's all that's on split pay, those ones. I don't have any others that are on split pay. So really nice. Oh, that one's sold out. Well done if you got that. Well done if you got that. Now, let me show you these other two. As I say, they were supposed to be at 12:30, but they're so lovely. Here's the peacock feather. This, again, would make the most stunning home decor, but also it would be really lovely for dressmaking. A shirt would be beautiful in that. A dress would be beautiful. Actually, can we just please show the fabulous dress that we've got coming up after the break, please? Because I think this dress in this fabric, don't you think? In the Liberty Peacock Dance, I think would be fabulous. I think that would be fabulous. Oh, fancy. Thank you, Ollie. There's 2 meters left of this fabric. 2 meters left. For that dress, by the way, for the largest size, it's 3 meters of kind of regular dressmaking fabric. I suspect 1.5 meters, 2 meters of this would do it. In the largest size, yeah. Fabulous. 2 meters left of that. Grab that and you could do the dress. Really lovely. All right, and then the last one that I've got of the Liberty Extra Wides. Super pretty. Cozy. Rich. Again, you know, a bit of duvet time. Or what about a whole cloth quilt just for snuggling under? It's my intention when I've got a spare day or two to do just extra wide fabric, lay it up and quilted just as a whole cloth. I've only got 5.5 meters of this one. It's £17.99. Have I got one of the quilt kits left? Ooh. We started with this. It's the Shell Rummel Brush of Water quilt kit. Wow, okay, right. I've got low single figures. I've got over 20 of you with it in your basket. So let's have one final look at this quilt, Brush of Water. Now, the quilt itself is made up of whole hexagons. Okay. And this is the hexagon, okay. However, if you wanted, you could add, if you draw a line from here to here, and then add 1/4 inch seam allowance beyond that, and cut out that half hexagon, because your seam allowance is already added on here and here, okay, but you just need to add a 1/4 inch. Then you could make the quilt out of half hexagons. And if you do that, no Y seams required, it's all straight seams. So you would lay out all of the pieces. And the thing is, the way this has been done, you've got all of these half hexagons down here and these sort of almost 1/4 hexagons. These are all whole hexagons that you piece together and then trim off. Well, if you use half hexagons, all of these down here and up the top, you know what I mean? You're saving that fabric. So yes, you do need a tiny bit more fabric because of the seam allowance here, but you'll have it in the bundle. Do you know what I mean? Because you won't have to cut all of this extra fabric off and waste it. So that's how I would make this quilt personally. Let me show you the fabrics again because they are subtle, sublime and gorgeous. Shell Rummel is a watercolour artist. And the fabrics reflect that. They are absolutely gorgeous. A lot of her fabric collections have a sort of a beach feel to them without a hint of beach huts or bunting or seagulls or lighthouses. As much as I love all of those motifs on fabric, you've still got that feel of being on the beach. But it's subtle, it's soft, it's the colour of shells and sand and seagrass. How gorgeous is that? Now you're making a huge saving. £40 came straight off the price. And then another £5, just as Ben's way of saying, oh, have your postage. Lovely, absolutely lovely. Super, super oversubscribed. You've got the pattern for free. But do you see, look here, this is how you piece, okay? Look at all this that you cut off. Whereas if you use the half hexagons, you're going to save a lot of fabric, and it's going to be an easier sew, because you are going to use, if you do whole hexagons, you're going to use Y seams. Not difficult, but it's something that you might think, oh, I don't really want to. So in that case, if you want to do half hexagons, add a seam allowance, or draw a line across, add a 1/4 inch seam allowance to that edge only, cut out that template, and then cut out. If you've got the AccuQuilt half hexagon template, to my eye, it looks about the same size as that. You could use that. If you've got my book, Simple Shapes, Stunning Quilts, there is a quilt made up of half hexagons called Honey to the Bee. In that pattern, that's made with half hexagons. You could use that template instead. You'd have enough fabric. Really gorgeous. Last few opportunities left on that quilt now. Now we've also had a wonderful look this hour at the new William Morris and Liberty collaboration. Very beautiful indeed. 15.5 meters. We've split this into 3 colorways. You've got your beautiful blue. Absolutely fabulous, aren't they? You've got the pink green. Love that. Really beautiful. And then you've got that kind of sage gold. Use them all together, mix and match your favourites, or make 3 different quilts, keeping those colourways separate, or bags or accessories. Amazing. Now, every single bundle that I've got left is allocated. It's in baskets. In fact, we've more of you. 2 split pays available as well, by the way. So if you want split pay, it's 0% interest. It's £62.93 to get the bundle home. Now we know with these fabric collections that they print them once usually. So you get one chance to get them. I think this is probably one of the nicest collections I've seen from Liberty. It's just so usable. Every scrap of it is so beautiful and usable. There's no fabric in there at all for me that I would have to sneak in. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes in a fabric collection, there's a couple of fabrics where I think, I'll use it, but, only because it's there. With this, there isn't a single fabric I feel that way about. I look at them all and think, yeah, every single one of these fabrics is a winner, an absolute winner. I've got teens left now of this bundle. Way more of you with it in your basket. Kate says, with that lovely sage green, it reminds me of being lochside in Scotland. Scrumptious and soothing. I love that description. Tari has also got in touch to say, morning, Stuart. It was nice to see you at Festival of Quilts. I love your new bag book. So many patterns. Taria, thank you. That is the book that Taria is talking about, is Make 100 Bags. It's my brand new book. And it launches on Sewing Street on the 30th of August. Please put that date in your diary. I spent all of yesterday afternoon signing pallet loads, all ready for you, Right, we are going to go to a break. I will see you after the break with Jayne, the Sussex Seamstress.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt. Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, I can't tell you how many times I've wondered, what does she look like? Who am I referring to? The Sussex Seamstress, Jayne, at last.
It's lovely to meet you.
So good to have you here on Sewing Street, and so lovely to meet you at last.
Oh, absolutely. I was a bit fangirl, wasn't I, when I met you?
I was a little bit the same though, because your patterns are such a firm favourite here on Sewing Street. Always fabulous, wonderful. You've messaged in many times.
Oh, yes.
But this is the first time that I've met you. It's wonderful to meet you. And it might well be your first time meeting Jayne Green, the amazing designer behind the Sussex Seamstress. Jayne, I'm really looking forward to getting to know you more in this hour.
Yep.
While we dive into a fabulous pattern and brand new for us today on Sewing Street, it's the Fishbourne dress. Now, I couldn't resist showing it earlier on because we had some lovely Liberty fabric, which I thought would be gorgeous for it.
Oh, yeah. Really
An
lovely.
extra wide backing fabric for quilts, but just a lovely fabric.
Yes, yes, definitely.
The Fishbourne is a beautiful dress, Jayne. Tell me about it.
Well, it's one of those that's really good for all the seasons. Very simple to put together. A good beginner pattern if you're a beginner. That's, you know, an easy one to start with. But you can wear it in the summer as a sundress.
Yep.
Or you can wear it in the winter as a pinafore, put something under it, roll neck, t-shirt, long sleeve tee.
Yeah.
I mean, even in the summer, to be fair, if you're not one that doesn't like to show your arms or something too much, nice slim fitting tee underneath, and you're good to go, aren't you, really?
Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Or a little shrug or a cardigan over the top.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything that's, you know, comfortable, and layering's always really good, isn't it? Especially in this country. You never know quite what you're going to get. So, again, super simple pattern. No zips or buttons or anything like that. Pockets, we have pockets.
Obviously, obviously.
Yes.
And look how fabulous that size range is. 6 to 30, all in one pattern. not having to buy multiple sizes, that is terrific. Pockets, easy to sew, really versatile. Imagine that in corduroy, in velvet. What about a cotton for summer? Broderie anglais?
Oh, yes. Yes.
I'm there for it.
Yeah.
I'm there for it. Also really nice in something like a denim.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Denim works in so many different designs and patterns and things. And you don't have to have, you could have a light chambray for the summer, or you could go slightly heavier weight. This one's sort of a 4 ounce, which is a really nice weight for general wear. Yeah. And again, layer up if you need a little bit more warmth.
Totally agree. Like the idea of the roll neck or the tee underneath. Some messages for you already. You're getting your messages in for Jane, the Sussex Seamstress. Pam from North Yorkshire says, morning, Jane. Morning, Stuart. Hi, Jane. Lovely to see you.
Hi, Pam.
Yeah, and another. This is from Lynn in Derbyshire. Lynn says, I've made many Sussex Seamstress patterns. It's lovely to see who created them. Hello, Jane.
Oh, hello, Lynn. Thank you so much. It's lovely to know that, you know, we've got some people that have already made some garments and are happy with them, because I try and make it as user-friendly as possible. Online.
Absolutely. And what's lovely about your patterns, Jane, is they are inclusive, always a great range of sizes, easy to sew, easy to wear.
Yeah, that's kind of my MO, really. I always say, when people say, who are you designing for? It's me, as in an ordinary person with lumps and bumps, and, you know, I'm not an average size, and there's nothing average about me. So, you know, what is normal? But they're all kind of easy to wear, comfortable. They're not trying too hard. Hopefully fairly simple to construct. There's one or two that are more involved, but there's so many that are beginners, and I'm very focused on producing the tutorials for each one as well. So it's a step by step, and you can sit and have your cup of tea and watch YouTube and go through it. You can stop it, you can start it again, you can go back to various bits. You can just do it at your own pace, really.
So you get video tutorials for all your patterns too?
Absolutely, step by step, all the way through from start to finish.
Amazing. Loads and loads of you have already checked out your baskets on the Fishbourne dress. It's a beginner level pattern if you've been inspired by the sewing bee.
Yeah, absolutely.
And want to do your first bit of dressmaking, this could be a first pattern.
Yeah, for sure. It's an easy, it just slips over your head.
Buttonholes?
No buttonholes, nothing
zips?
like that, no.
No fastening?
No.
Great.
No.
I love clothes that you can just like put over your head and pull on as well.
Exactly, so easy.
You have to think about it.
Exactly, you can just throw it on, and again, there's none of that sort of, if you're like me, you start at the beginning of the day and you think, oh, everything's in place, and then by the end of the day, it's all kind of grown a little bit or feels a little bit uncomfortable.
Yes.
I try to sort of accommodate for that. And so,
I love a carvery, Jane.
Well, oh yes.
Or a buffet.
Yes.
And I hate those clothes that are like so tightly fitting.
Yeah, you're just uncomfortable. I know, buffet dress.
Wynne says, morning, Stuart, loving the shirt and looking forward to your book launch. Oh, thank you. And how wonderful, at last, to meet the Sussex Seamstress herself. It's great to have you here. Now, the Fishbourne, it is absolutely flying out. It is absolutely flying out. A beautiful, easy to wear, easy to sew, beginner-friendly dress. Let's talk sizes and how much fabric, okay? I suspect, Finn, would you mind just passing me my glasses? They're right behind you. Thank you. I'm definitely at that age, Jane.
Oh, me too, although they'll be coming on and off as we do.
Yeah.
Can't decide whether I want them or not, really.
No, I know what you mean, but I do like being able to see again.
Yes.
That I love. Okay, so let's just take a rough ball. I'm gonna jump in with a size 16. Fabric requirements. Oh, Jane, come and join me. Come on. Come on, you.
Ooh,
So if I'm a size 16, I wish.
Yes. You've got your fabric requirements here. If it's a 140 width and it's got a directional pattern.
Oh, that's easy.
You've got 3.5 metres. But if it's non-directional, i.e. plain,
Yep.
a plain fabric, we've got lots of those lovely ones today. That's 3 metres.
Ah, cool. And then up to a size 22.
It's 2.5 metres at your 140 width. And if you've got 115 centimetres, the reason I do that is I know a lot of you are quilters, and so the fabrics might be narrower, and some of them are not really applicable. If the larger sizes, the pieces might just be a little bit large, but certainly up to a size 22 on this one, you can use your narrower fabric, but you will need 3.2 metres or 3 metres if it's a non-directional.
Awesome. The fabrics that we've got today actually are non-directional, so we've got 3 metre bundles throughout, which will make the largest size.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Great. Smashing. Thanks, Jane.
Pleasure.
So easy to shop for as well, and so many of us as well buy a 3 metre piece for our stash, don't we?
Yeah, it's a standard kind of, easy measurement, isn't it?
Great. Absolutely flying out. If you've got the pattern in your basket, don't forget to check it out, will you? Right, let me pop that to one side. Let's talk some fabrics. Got some gorgeous ones. I've got some linen, I've got some corduroy, and I've got some denims. All really suitable and lovely relaxed kind of fabrics. We're going to start with linen, and that,
which is the one I've been using, which is lovely. It's such a soft blue.
Gorgeous.
It's
this is an enzyme washed linen. This is lovely. We think it's price strong, to be fair, because the other linen bundles are a little more. They're still very well priced. But this is gorgeous.
It's a lovely weight, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lovely weight. It's nice and soft, and it will soften up again the more you wash it and wear it, which is lovely. So again, perfect for layering or for the summer. So you've kind of got lots of options there.
And that colour is
It's gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't it?
I just want to put maybe a little bit of orange accessories or tan or rich tan.
To make it pink, yeah, really beautiful.
Really gorgeous. I wear such a lot of linen. Beautiful on your skin, light, comfortable. It's going to be gorgeous for this dress as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that with a roll neck sweater underneath.
Yep, absolutely, yeah, because this is breathable as well. So although it'll add another layer and help keep you warm, it's also going to allow your body to breathe, which is really lovely, especially if you're like me and you're a certain age.
Power surges. Power surges.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Jane's working with this bundle, so you'll see how this looks made up, but that is wonderful. I've only got 8 of those bundles left now, though, and loads more in baskets. Very, very stashable as well. A 3 metre bundle is going to do most patterns.
Yeah, you'd get dresses out of that for sure.
Yeah, lush. Right, let me show you the other colours that I've got in this linen. I've got a dark red. Just love this colour.
Oh, that's very classy.
I just love this colour. You know what? Just to make things a little simpler, we're going to price match. So instead of $39.99, you're going to pay $34.99.
Wow. For 3 metres of linen.
I know.
Oh my
I know.
goodness.
Now, a month or so ago, I went London, Goldhawk Road. I thought, I'm going to get myself some lovely linen. I paid way more. I was like, why didn't I just buy it from Sewing Street? It's 100% linen. That is classy.
Yeah, for sure. It's really lovely. And like I said, it's a lovely weight as well. It's not that really thin stuff.
No.
And it's not really crispy either. It's a really lovely, beautiful weight for all sorts of projects, actually.
Just gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's a 3 metre bundle. It's dark red. It's absolutely flying. I've got teens left.
That's the colour as well at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah, red's having a moment. We had berry colours for autumn, red for spring and summer.
Fabulous.
I know, and that lovely buttery yellow as well is a really big one.
I'm there for it. This is beautiful, beautiful colour. A real kind of statement colour. It's just a wonderful pop. Amazing price too. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. The numbers are dwindling very fast. Jane, would you just give me a hand for a moment, please? I want to get you on air as much as I can. I just want to show you. This is going over. Look, this is 3 metres of.
Lots.
It's a lot of fabric.
It's a lot of fabric, and like I said, you know that you're getting the 3 metres. That's for the largest size. So, if you're a smaller size, obviously you're going to have extra, so you'll be able
Yes.
to fit, you know, another.
Well, I feel like at $34.99, nobody is sort of paying more than they should. Do you know what I mean? Even if you're a
Absolutely.
size 12.
Yeah, yeah. Where can you get a linen dress for $34.90?
Right.
And the joy of making it, you know.
Yes.
This is what you have to remember, that it's the pleasure, isn't it, involved too.
If you, I know this is a bit of a naff question, Jane, but I get asked this all the time about projects. If you're a reasonably experienced dressmaker, how long are we talking to make the dress?
Oh, you could make it in a morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
that.
I mean, you'd probably want to pre-cut it, but
Yeah.
yeah, a few hours. It's not difficult. It's not time-consuming. It's a really lovely make because, you know, there's no fiddly bits. There's no real trickiness to it. It's just one of those lovely sort of palette cleanser, you know?
I like that, yes.
Yeah.
Something you can make when you need something lovely in a hurry. I'm thinking this would be a great dress to take on holiday.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, definitely.
What about pewter grey?
See, that's classy.
Very, very. Again, that gorgeous. Look how soft and drapable. This is 100% linen, but it's not that crispy, hard. You've got to wear it in because it's enzyme washed, which makes it soft, supple, flowy from the very first wear. It's gorgeous. And if you find black a little bit harsh.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is much, like I say, much more classy, actually, and much more versatile. It goes with all sorts of different colours and just beautiful.
Yeah, lovely. Ben, did you drop the price and not tell me? £5 off, $34.99. Brilliant.
Wow.
Brilliant. Very stashable as well, whether you're making the Fishbourne or you've got something else in mind. Remember, at 11:30, Jane's back for another hour when we're going to be looking at a whole host of your patterns.
Yep, absolutely.
And actually, this bundle would do many of them.
Yeah, it really would. Like I said, it's such a versatile classic colour again, and it goes with so many things. It's a really good one to have in your wardrobe and in your stash, for sure.
Absolutely gorgeous and just soft and drapey. Lovely. Right, that is gorgeous. That's our pewter. I've got one more bundle of linen, and it's such a gorgeous, fresh colour. Guess what? You're going to get the same price saving. This is the mint. Oh,
That's really pretty, isn't
it's
it?
a really pretty colour. It's a really pretty colour. It's gorgeous and fresh and soft. To me, this is quite wedding-y.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. Yes, definitely. It's just really pretty. I can't think of another way to describe it, or a better way. It's just one of those colours again, isn't it? Very, like you say, very fresh and light, easy to wear. Again, another nice kind of almost neutral that you could put with lots of other things.
Yeah. Almost an eau de Nil.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely. And again, Ben's dropped the price by £5. Why not? Why not? $34.99. It's almost unthinkable, isn't it? I remember some years ago when people would say, "Well, you can't make your own clothes because you can't find the fabric.
Yes.
And it's so expensive. You can buy cheaper." No,
not for that. I mean, this is beautiful. I buy lots of this actually myself because I really like it, and it's such a lovely weight.
Yeah.
And the colours are great.
they are. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Fab. All right, that's the mint enzyme washed linen. Okay. Now, should we do a bit of demo or more fabric? We'll fly through the fabric. Yeah, we'll do really quick. We'll get through them and then we're done. Right, shall we talk denims then? Plain denims? Okay, I've got two. A medium and a dark. The dark's folded inside out, as always. I've only got one left though. I'll just show you. This is a really nice sort of shirting weight. Oh, look at that colour though.
That's nice, yeah.
It's a bit of me.
Yeah. You've got the blue eyes to go with it.
I've got the blue eyes. That's lovely. What do you think?
Ta-da! Yeah, you see, that's definitely you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's gone.
Sold.
It's gone. Medium. Just going to check that is the right side. That was wrong side. This is right side. Oh, that's lovely too, though.
Yeah.
Could I wear this?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
It's lovely. I just think everyone looks good in denim blues.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's a classic again for a
Yeah.
reason, isn't it, really? Yeah.
Whatever your skin tone, whatever your hair colour, denim just always seems to look gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's really popular. It's really, well, look at the price as well, $24.99.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Well, it's sort of supermarket dress price.
Yeah,
actually,
absolutely, yes.
isn't
And even
it?
then, I think you're pushing it, really. But yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, amazing. Just brilliant value, brilliant quality. But remember as well that when you make your own clothes, they're going to be brilliant quality as well, because you'll put the time, the love, the patience into making them. Corduroy. Oh, printed denim. Yeah, printed denim. Okie dokie. Oh,
That's inside out as well.
Hello.
Nice.
Oh, that's pretty.
That is pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That was a surprise, wasn't it? When you
Yeah, because I saw that. Oh, a little bit subtle.
But no.
It's gorgeous. I've only got 8 of these bundles left, $23.99. Again, the price is bonkers. But don't blame me. Lovely. I've got 7 left now. This is flying out. 3 meters, remember. Orange daisies. Love that. Love that. Really pretty. 4 left. That's about to sell out. If you're quick, you can still get it. Now, I do have some corduroy. This is adorable.
Isn't it, though? Again, it's so pretty, isn't it? And
Very.
maybe wedding again. And
Yeah, just gorgeous.
lovely.
When you said earlier on about the roll neck, the turtleneck, the t-shirt, the wool tights.
Yes. All
A little
of
bit
the above.
autumny,
Yeah.
get me ready. But in the spring, a little short sleeve white t-shirt
Yeah.
and
you've transitioned.
sandals. Yeah.
Absolutely. This is the thing. It's nice and versatile. Pinafore or summer dress or whatever. Yeah.
Really lovely. Make sure you don't miss out on the Fishbourne dress pattern. Make sure you don't miss out. It's been flying out. I haven't mentioned it for a few minutes, but it is, as well as Jayne, the star of the show. Okay, make sure you get the pattern because it is lovely, super versatile. It's a wardrobe staple, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And it's not going to show too much of your cleavage.
No, I
and
like
it's
a
not
square
gonna-
neckline, and it's not high and it's not low.
Exactly.
It's just right.
Yeah, so you don't feel like you're kind of, it's wearing you.
Would you make me one, please, Jayne?
I will, darling, absolutely. Pick your fabric.
Or parts thereof. Thank you. Over to you, Mum.
Okay, right. Well, I was going to start, I thought you've probably seen enough darts, but I have got one little thing that I'd show you, which I don't know, it may have been shown before, but I thought it was a nice little trick.
Oh, really? We love that.
Well, this is it. So I thought, right, I've done most of the darts, but I've left one. So what you do is I've got my little darts marked with notches there, where I've just snipped into the fabric, and I've got a pin that I always keep for the top, the pointed end. And what you do, I don't know if you can see this or how clearly you can see this, is you put it under your machine, just going to hand wheel a couple of stitches, and you pull out this thread. This is the top thread, and you just pull it. Let's just lift that up and match it to the
That is genius.
pin.
That is and that's your dart that you're going to follow the line of thread.
Exactly. And so no guesswork. Don't have to get your ruler out or anything and your chalk, and you literally just stitch along, following the line of the thread. So I thought that's a nice little thing to
That
show you.
is absolutely genius, isn't it? Never seen that before.
So there you go. No
Ever so
idea.
clever.
Just one of those things you kind of absorb over the years, and I thought, oh, that might be a nice thing, you know.
Yeah.
That's another thing about my tutorials. I rarely do something the same way twice in terms of some of the processes, because there's so many ways to do it.
Yeah, there are.
That I think, well, the way I might choose to do it isn't the way somebody else would find easy. So give them all a try and you'll find your own favourite way, I suppose.
And your background, I mean, it's always been immersed in sewing, dressmaking.
Yes. I started out my first job after college. I went to London College with Rebecca, well, not with her, but Rebecca Harrison.
Cool.
We were both at there at the same time, but we didn't know each other. And I did fashion, she did the costumes. So my first job after that was actually working for a bespoke bridal wear shop.
No pressure then.
No, absolutely. But it was a very small place run by husband and wife, which was very nice. And then I moved from there onto Zandra Rhodes, and I think you've had experience of Zandra, haven't you?
Yes.
So quite a character.
Absolutely.
So I was sample machinist there for a few years in the 90s. Gosh, that feels like such a long time ago. It was only 10 years ago,
It was
wasn't
about
it?
8 years.
Yeah, exactly. Life stopped at 2000, didn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, I worked there for a few years.
Can I ask a really quick question about the darts? Just, I'm thinking for beginner.
Yeah.
Is there a rule about which way you press? Like when you've got, say, 2 darts, do they go in? Do they go out? Does it matter?
Okay, for the bust darts, the bottom line is it's your dress, you're sewing, you do what you want. But I was taught that the bust darts are always pressed downwards.
Yep.
So I can show you here. You can see, I've sewn it in red thread so that hopefully you can see that quite clearly.
That's perfect.
And I've just pressed it downwards because you kind of want to go with gravity, is the way I think about it. Or as I think Adam says, go with the flow, which is lovely. And then
Sue loved your tip, by the way, to do the darts. She says genius, and she wrote it in capitals.
Oh,
so,
thank you.
Yeah. And Sue says, yes, Jayne, about time you brought to air your patterns yourself. I love the demos by others, but it's nice to see you again.
Oh, thank you. That's really kind. I do try and get up as much as I can, but, you know, schedules and everything.
Absolutely.
And the darts at the back, if there's any sort of going upwards, I tend to sort of press them towards the back, but you can, some people like to press them towards the side seams. Up to you.
So it is okay to go your own way?
Yeah, for sure. I think we're home sewing, you know, for industry, there are standards, there are industry standards, and those are what I would have to have followed. And Zandra would have her own rules, and, you know, there was lots of chiffon, so lots of French seams and rouleaus and bias binding and all sorts of things. So you do have, in theory, correct ways to do things, but they're manufacturing ways. When you're making it for yourself, I don't think you need to really be quite so stringent with things.
No, do what works for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Find the way that works for you, and because you get a better end product if you feel confident and happy doing it your way.
Can I ask you about when you're picking your size for the Fishbourne?
Yeah.
What measurements should we be taking, and what sort of fit are we looking to achieve?
Okay, that's a really good question, Stuart.
Thank you.
And a really important one, bust measurement is the most important one.
I was just enjoying the moment. Gosh.
Yeah, so that's the key one. You want a little bit of ease, but not too much, I think, personally. Unless you want to layer, then you need a little bit extra. So I always think 3 to 5 centimetres suits me. Again, it's personal preference, but this is where the toile comes in. I'm sorry, folks. I know everybody hates doing it, but just for the bodice, just for the top bit, don't have to do any facings or anything. Literally just cut it out, whiz your darts up, pop it on, and just get a feel for how it is, because you'll be so much happier if you've worn it and you know it's feeling right for you. Yeah, that's the most really. I mean, the waist, it's very loose around the waist. It's not really on a waist, so to speak. It's ever so slightly cropped, which is a little bit more flattering for those of us that are apple shapes.
Does that sort of elongate the body a little bit as well?
It's proportioned, yeah. They always say work to thirds, but again, do what you want to do. It's your body, your outfit, but...
Because I'm very much sort of 2/3 body and 1/3 leg, which isn't really the right way round, is it?
You're doing your own thing, Stuart.
Yeah.
I think, again, we get what we're given. Just enjoy it, embrace it, and you know what makes you feel happy. If you like it high, if you don't like it high, you might want it low. That's absolutely fine. It's
And
all that kind of-
lengthwise, where does the Fishbourne sit on sort of average height?
Yeah, again, it's a difficult one, isn't it? But if you were sort of 5'4", it's about sort of mid-calf,
Yeah.
a little bit higher than that maybe. T-length probably is the...
Easy to lengthen and shorten?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Just add a bit on or take a bit off. I mean, if you're...
Is the skirt like or the skirt part a rectangular, or can we just add to the hem, or do we need to add sort of somewhere?
Can you
Can I
see
come
this?
over?
Yeah. Come and stand close to me. Right, this is the skirt pattern. So it's ever so gently flared. It's gathered at the waist, which again you can have as much gathering or as little as you want. I didn't put too much because you don't. It's not an area you really want too much bulk in.
No, I agree.
We don't need to add extra. Certainly I don't. Okay. So yeah, I would, if you just want to make it a few centimetres longer, just add it on and continue this line down.
Yep.
If you want to make it shorter, I would just fold the piece out like that. And again, just redraw your line from your waist down to your hem. Whoop. And so you've kind of reconstructed that line there. Don't overthink it, but definitely off the bottom or fold out of the middle is your best bet with the dress and the skirt. Okay.
That's really helpful, thank you.
No problem. So, I've got another little tip, which I've said before on here. When you're doing a neckline and you've got angles on it like this, even me, honestly, after 35 years or more, I draw on my little square bits because it's deceptive. When you're actually stitching, it's very easy to overshoot or not go quite as much. And as much as it's only millimetres, do you know what? The eye can be drawn. So I like to do that. But then, you know, maybe I'm taking it a bit far. But it just makes it easier to follow and you know exactly where to leave your needle in and pivot to kind of get around the angles.
No, I totally agree. I totally agree with you.
So we've pinned on our facing. I'd already stitched the shoulders. So I've got the shoulders on the facing, shoulders on the bodice, and I'm just going to stitch around and bag out this neckline. Okay.
Awesome.
Let's go. So Stuart, how did you find yourself on Sewing Bee? Did you put yourself in for it, or did somebody?
I did. Fool that I am.
Oh.
So the thing is, Jane, originally it was going to be quilting, bag making, home decor, and a little bit of dressmaking. So the fact that at the time I'd only ever made pyjama bottoms didn't seem like a big deal.
Oh, bless you. Yeah.
Because they said, oh, there'll be people there that have never recovered a chair. And then about, I don't know, 2-3 weeks before we started filming, it was changed to all dressmaking. So I almost bottled it. I wasn't going to do it.
I can understand why. I can understand why. But good for you for, you know, sticking
Transferable
with it.
skills, right?
Absolutely. Well, yeah. I mean, again, you know, as I've always said, with these amazing people that do these quilts, not just you, but our lovely viewers.
Yeah.
You can sew a straight line. You are more than competent and able to make a garment.
Yeah,
I mean,
totally.
you know, maybe not a ball gown straight off, but, you know, certainly a simple summer dress or something.
I agree. I think the challenge for people that want to make menswear, and I think most men who sew want to make menswear, is there are very few uncomplicated.
Yes.
There's very little uncomplicated menswear.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's a limit to how many elasticated shorts you want, and isn't there?
Pyjama bottoms, and that's about it. The next thing is more complicated.
It's all fly zips, isn't it, and button stands, and it
Yokes.
is. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, I need to think about that, don't I?
Well, I've had enough time. I could have maybe, but dressmaking isn't my skill set.
Only so many hours in a day as well. Hey, you're busy doing your lovely books and quilts, and
But I do think in women's wear there's a fabulous opportunity for total beginners to make outfits that completely rock and look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a great example.
Yeah, just don't be frightened of it. You know, we've had some amazing value fabric on here, so you don't even need to be getting that old sheet out of the airing cupboard, although that's a really valid way to start. And that's what I used to do when I was young.
Oh, really?
Because I couldn't afford fabric and, I was 9 or 10 years old on my mum's old Singer. And I'd get the old curtains out of the loft and her wedding dress and things.
Oh, did you?
And it was given to me.
know?
Yeah, it was given to me. And I'd make rah-rah skirts and, whatever else was in at the time.
I love that.
But it's just, and it was trial and error because I didn't have a clue. Yes.
Do you remember pedal pushes? Yes. Do you remember baggies?
I do.
Oh, I had some that had
do.
like buttons at the ankle.
Yes.
Because they were pulled so tight in there, but then really
Cut the circulation off.
nice.
Oh, gosh. Right, I'm just clipping into the corners now just so that it will go round when I do my understitching, which is a really, really important thing. Don't underestimate the value of understitching, folks. This really gives you a lovely professional finish.
Now, trimming away there, just the interfacing or
Yeah.
the fabric too?
I'm cutting the fabric as well, but it's just the facing side.
Gotcha.
Just down to half. Again, if you're using a really thin cotton, you probably don't need to, but, I'm just doing it for today.
Brilliant.
And I'm going to just clip off the ends here too. It's just bulk. I've got a thing about bulk. I don't like it. So we just cut off any little spare bits and trim down your facing by half. I won't spend hours doing it because I want to get show you as much as I can today as possible.
Fab.
So then we're just going to, you want this seam allowance that you've just made with your neckline. You want to keep it flat and you want to fold your facing over on top of it. And now you can press this if you want to. Makes it easier to sew. And I'm literally just going to go from sort of corner to corner and then corner to corner and corner to corner. I'm not going to try and be clever and go round the corners because that's quite a weak point in your stitching and you might get a hole. So I'm literally going to now just stitch that seam allowance to the facing as close to the edge as possible. But again, no one's going to see it, so don't worry if it's...
That's your understitching?
Yeah, absolutely. Just holds that facing under so it doesn't go poking up.
And do you use the same stitch length?
I do, yeah, for this. I'm of the school of Rebecca in that normally I use a sort of 3.5 stitch length, which is a little longer than most people do.
Okay.
But you know what? Especially if you're not entirely confident, you may well be unpicking quite a bit, so don't make your life difficult. Make it a little bit larger, unless it's, chiffon, which are unlikely to be sewing when you're a beginner anyway.
Sure. But the unpicker is your friend. It's a really good tool, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And don't be afraid to use it. And don't create this horror of, I've got to unpick. Grab a cuppa, watch something on telly, and just calmly unpick carefully. And it's a job done.
Did
It's
you
just
say that?
part of it.
Calmly?
Yes.
Calmly now.
The minute, we've all been there, the minute you start getting...
In a temper.
Walk away.
Yes.
Leave it. It's not worth it. And, I have this thing where throughout my life, my sewing life, whenever I've been sewing and it's not going, when it keeps unthreading itself and you think, what is going on?
Walk away.
I walk away and I realise I was going to make a mistake and that's why. And you think, okay.
Yeah.
So
I always say to people, if you start quilting your quilt and you're not in the mood and you're not feeling it, stop. It is not worth it.
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
Is not the day.
You've spent so much time and effort and money, making this thing. Just enjoy it.
So Jayne, can I ask you, when did you decide to start the Sussex Seamstress? What prompted that decision? Where were you sort of at?
Well, I'd had the idea for a few years, but I didn't have the time, the skills. I'm not techie in any way.
Okay.
I can use the tech, but that's it. I'm definitely not an expert. And it was really my husband. Bless him. We had lockdown. My husband was made redundant, literally just before lockdown, and it was. Well, he's a tech person, much more than me anyway. And I said, look, I've been thinking about doing this, but I couldn't quite work out how to get the patterns into a digital form and blah, 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 and all the rest of it. I bought these things to try and help, and he was off. It was a project. And so we had all that time on our hands, and it was exhausting. We spent the whole summer, sort of 6 months, me making patterns and grading them and things, and him working out how to digitise and get them all set up and creating a website and all that kind of thing. And that was it, really. It was, wow, okay, my children were of an age where, they were both at school, so that was helpful. And it just became, let's give it a try.
Kind of a pivotal moment.
Yeah, definitely.
It's interesting, isn't it, when the sort of stars seem to align?
Yes.
And it's just, he was in the right place, you were in the right place, life was there, and you did it.
Absolutely. And I mean, hats off to him, because it was really an awful lot of work to get it to happen. And we haven't looked back, really.
But what could have felt like quite a sort of, challenging and disastrous situation.
Yeah. It
turned
was
around.
It's absolutely that, and because it is a big thing, isn't it? You've got a family, and we didn't know what was going to happen. It was quite a scary time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Not just for jobs, but for health and everything. So it was really good for him, I think, to have that focus, and obviously for me. And I think I personally feel really proud, because my children have seen us do it as well.
Yeah.
And I think that's really important. Again, it's that follow your dreams thing, isn't it? Without getting too...
Yeah. And also, you don't have to have followed that dream at 25 in order to totally change what you're doing. And,
absolutely.
Absolutely. It's great, very inspiring.
I'm 26.
So we have a neckline.
We do. We do. We have a neckline. Now, we can give this a little press.
Yes.
And then
I'm
we're going to
move
do
out the
some
way now and let you.
burritoing.
Yes.
Thank you. So, we'll just give that a little press. You can see my red stitching, I'm sure, from the moon. And this understitching really does just make sure that this folds back really neatly. You get such a crisp neckline doing it this way, which I think is really important when it's got angles in it. It's a square neckline. So there we go. That will do. And now we're going to do a little bit of burrito. So we've got, show you it from the right side so you can see it's a nice square neck.
Yep.
And now the burrito bit's really, really simple, but every time I always think it's not going to work, because, it's just a bit of magic. So we've laid it all out flat like that, and we're just going to roll towards one side, and then we literally just open up that armhole. So I've got one facing shoulder seam there and one bodice shoulder seam there, and we're going to pin that at the shoulder. Looking for my pins there, they're right on my wrist. And then we just follow the curve around, tucking in your excess fabric there of the rest of the bodice.
This is where having you here demoing is so important, but also you have videos that complement and support all of your patterns.
That's right, yeah. I mean, there's the written instructions, which is all well and good, but personally, I'm a visual learner. I always have been, and I'd much rather watch somebody, and that's been a lot of my learning at work, where you watch someone do it, they show you, and then you go and do it. And I find it easier. I've seen the fabric fold and become what it needs to do, and somehow that makes more sense to me. But
totally.
Again, we're all different, aren't we?
It's the reason why we're here as well on Sewing Street, the reason why we have expert guests, lots of demos. It's all about bringing the skills to life.
That's it, and all the different ways of doing things, and even just, I don't always necessarily explain things in the clearest way, but everyone's understanding is different, so just having someone explain something in a slightly different way, it can make all the difference.
Oh gosh, when you write a pattern, you think, I wish I could just show you this, because it's so difficult to say in words.
Yes.
But it would be so easy to show you.
Yes, and you will see that in most of the instruction booklets. There's one bit where it says, we strongly suggest you look at the video for this bit, because I'm there going, oh gosh, how on earth do I make this easy to understand? And again, it's not my strongest point of, you know, being able to sort of say it.
No. Well, I always say to Charlie, and you might do the same with your husband, I say, I describe it, and then I say, does that make sense?
Yes.
And he just sort of looks at me with this completely glazed look, and I'm like, I've not explained that well, have I?
Yeah, totally. And my children as well, you know, I'm explaining things and they're like, oh, Mummy, you're so weird. And I'm like, I know, but do you understand? Well, sort of, you know.
That won't do. We'll make a video.
Absolutely.
So you've rolled everything inside, brought the edges together. This is the burrito you're talking about.
This is the burrito. This is where you've got all the stuffing inside the burrito, which is the other half of your bodice. And it all magically, when you've pinned all your underarm seams and your sleeve and armholes together, once it's all stitched, you just pull it all through and it's like magic.
Awesome. Now all I can think about is Mexican for lunch.
Oh, I know. That is a difficult thing.
Oh.
Anything food related.
But this method is used a lot on shirts and anything with an enclosed sort of
like
inside
a
yoke,
or,
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I don't always use this method on my videos because there's so many different ways to do things. And if this blows your mind, don't do it. Do it another way. There are lots of other ways to do it.
Yeah.
So, you know, this just isn't for you.
And other patterns from you with a yoke made differently.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, you know, watch all the videos because you've got nothing to lose and a cup of tea and a bit of entertainment.
Yeah.
You can skip the bits that you're bored
Couple of
with.
biscuits?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Great.
I think that or a piece of cake is definitely
Sign me
right.
up. What's all the fuss about? It's the Fishbourne. It's a new pattern for us here at Sewing Street. It's totally gorgeous. I am fast approaching, very fast approaching, having only double figures left. We are at that pivotal stage. So many. Well done if you've checked out your baskets, by the way. Hundreds of you have. It's a gorgeous, very, very wearable, easy to sew dress. And you can mix and match your fabrics to make this something that will take you right through the year. Make it in a light cotton, a lawn, a poplin.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, any fabric, to be
Rotary
fair.
on play.
Yeah,
Lovely.
definitely.
Or corduroy denim.
I love a needle
thought velvet. Would velvet work?
Velvet would be beautiful. And again, that's more of an event thing, isn't it? You
Yeah.
could wear that for Christmas parties, whatever. And you can get some lovely ones with sort of sequins and embroidery on with the
But still
velvets.
feel gorgeous. See, I hate going to like formal things because I feel all trussed up like a chicken.
Exactly. And you want to be comfortable. Well, I do, because
Yes.
I'm not necessarily going to feel comfortable when I'm there. So I want to at least feel happy in my
Well, you're
skin.
going to have the dinner, but then you're going to be on the dance floor. And that transition is a tricky one.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, as I said, you know, what I want to wear and what I choose to make tends to be not roomy, but comfortable.
Did have a question earlier on from Andrina, I beg your pardon. Who said, love the dress. And oh, no, wait a minute, it's a different question, but we'll ask Andrina's first. Love the dress and it looks so comfy. Can you add belt loops to it easily?
Yeah, I don't see why not. You could, can you follow me here?
Oh, we will
You could
do.
certainly.
We can't, oh, hello.
Well
Can you bring the
done.
dress in a little bit
Yes, I
towards
can.
you? That's,
Is that better?
oh, that's amazing,
Turn
perfect.
it to the side.
Yes, please.
Right, so I would make some like little spaghetti straps or
Yep.
casings, yeah,
Yep.
and just stitch it to the side seam. You could put one on each dart so it looks, you know, part of
Yeah.
the design. And again, you could do it at the front. Whoopsie, side fronts. My lady just got very small. No, I can't lift her up. So yeah, no problems there. That would be very.
That would be easy. That would
Yeah,
be easy.
yeah.
Awesome. And Mary messaged in to say, morning, Jane and Stuart. You're both so encouraging. Thank you. Jane, what's the dress pattern you're wearing?
Oh, this is the Rustington. Sorry, I keep touching my.
Do we have that on the show today?
We do. We have one hanging up, which we'll show you as well. I'll be
Awesome.
wearing something different in the next hour because we're covering lots of different patterns. So I thought I'd try and wear a couple of the samples. Obviously, you know, my own ones. But yeah, so we've got one.
Great.
We can
If you
show
want to
you
shop
later.
ahead, Mary, it's on the website, but we'll have it on the 11:30 show.
Yeah, and we'll talk about it in more depth.
Awesome.
So I've done my burrito. Can we see?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see I've stitched it all around, and I've just done some little clips in so that that curve will open up when I pull it through. And you literally just give it a tug gently, but it should come through really nicely, she says. Have I caught it in the seam? No, I haven't. There we go. So there you are, that's one side. Let me move it down a little bit. And you can go in now and do your understitching again if you choose to, just around you won't get into the shoulder area, but certainly around the armholes there, just to hold that seaming back again. But I thought that's worth showing you for sure, because I think that's a little bit of magic there.
Yeah, that's really clever.
Yeah, and then
everything's enclosed.
Absolutely, and like I said, you can get in there a little bit to stitch that facing down to the armholes just to give it a nice crisp finish. And then for your side seams, it's really simple. You just pin your facings together. You'd obviously give that a press and a little understitch. And then you just pin those together and stitch it all down, all in one go. So then that's your side seams. So that's a nice, easy top piece. The other piece, we got time? I was just going to show you a pocket if we've got
I think so.
Because everybody loves a pocket, don't they?
For sure.
And again, I don't always put them on everything I do, partly because I think, gosh, everyone's going to get bored with the same thing on the tutorials, but there are lots of them that I do. And there is a separate blog post and a separate pocket pattern to download for any pattern that doesn't have an inseam pocket already.
There?
Yeah, so that you can add it if you want to. But I know everybody loves them, so I thought we'd show that today.
So this is an inseam pocket.
This is an inseam pocket, which I think is kind of the most practical in many ways. Yeah. So on your pattern, on your skirt pattern, you have a little notch here, and there's one here as well, but this one is relating to your pocket bag. So you'll see on your pocket bag, you've got a little notch there too.
That's it, lovely, thank you.
That's it. So it sort of matches up.
Oh, I
and
see.
you know roughly they're in the right place. Again, how long are your arms? Who knows? So you might want to move it for you, but that's a you thing. You can decide where you want them. I've just put them in a kind of standard place. So I've cut 4 because we need 4 pieces, and I'm just going to match up those notches so that I know they're both in the same place on each side. So 1 on each. There. And literally just stitch down your pocket bag. This is just within the seam allowance. So you get a centimetre seam allowance on all my patterns, pretty much everywhere.
Did you say you put that on is it the front or the back of the skirt?
This is right sides together. Sorry,
Must be
that's
on
not
the
very
front,
clear,
won't it?
is it? But, well, you have a pocket bag on the front and the back.
Oh, of course you do.
Yeah, and then you kind of lay them on top of each other.
I don't know why. I was thinking if you put it on the back, you'd have to sort of like go like this. Of course, it's here.
Yeah, it can go either way.
Got you.
Yeah.
It certainly can.
It can go either way. Da, da, da. That's a sort of philosophy for life, isn't it? Here we go. So, stitching just within the centimetre seam allowance. And I'm going to treat this as my front skirt.
Okay.
And I'm
Now
going
I've added
to-
that bit into the
Yeah. And I'm going to understitch this because it's the front, because you want it to lie quite nice and crisply towards the front of your skirt. I won't bother on the back because it's going to just follow the front, but I'm just going to do that on this one.
I've actually taken that into my bag making now. When I put pockets in bags, I'll understitch because it's such a sleek way, isn't it? Where you don't want top stitching showing.
Yeah.
But it really works.
It makes a huge difference. It's the one thing you know, don't miss it out. It's not worth it. So I'm going to put this on this one just so that I can show you quickly on the side seam as well. This is my back skirt now.
So you've got that notch again.
I've got the notch again, I've got right sides together, and I'm just going to whiz down this one, but I'm not going to understitch this one. Just whiz it on. I really just want to show you how easy this is, really. So that's the one that we've got that I've decided is going to be my front skirt, and I know it's my front skirt because it's got the understitching on.
Just need to give you a stock warning at home, by the way. The Fishbourne pattern is now oversubscribed. So I've got double figures left. It's oversubscribed. Jane, you've got a couple of minutes left.
Okay.
But also at home, if you've got the Fishbourne in your basket, you've got a couple of minutes left to check out. Otherwise, you might well miss out. It's in danger. Size is 6 to 30. Super, super pattern. Gorgeous. I'll just leave that with you.
Okay,
Thanks,
this is my last bit that I'm going to do then. I'm just going to stitch from the top down to where my pocket starts, and you'll see my lovely red stitching. I'm just going to come to the left of that stitching, only like a millimetre, and then I'm going to come all the way around my pocket, back up, and again I'm going to come just to the left of that red stitching and all the way down, and then that's your pocket done.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
Hurrah.
It's so easy.
See, why don't they have your patterns on the sewing bee?
Well, you know...
Do you know what I mean? If you wanted to give the contestants, say, 4 hours to make a dress, to show off their skills, give them a pattern they can make in 4 hours beautifully.
I know. I'd much rather see that, to be fair. I did actually see the job advertised.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they needed the pattern person, and I did consider it. But again, it was a few years ago now, 2 or 3 years ago, and my children were just, well, my daughter really, she was just too young.
Yeah.
Because you have to be on location and everything, and it was just too much.
Very intense. But that wouldn't give them the jeopardy, would it?
No.
If it was a dress that you can sew in 4 hours, there'd be no jeopardy. There'd be no drama.
Yeah, and that, at the end of the day, it's for viewing, isn't it? For that drama, like you say.
Oh, Mary, well done. She's found the Rustington dress pattern and ordered it.
Oh, fabulous.
It does look lovely, doesn't it? It looks really lovely on you.
Again, it's such an easy wear. And I've worn the darker one. I was going to wear the jazzy one, but I thought actually you can probably see the pockets and things better on this one.
Might you show us that one on later?
Yeah, I could do. I'm going to wear the Bracklesham.
I feel like we should have a special dressing area for you, like they have on QVC for the models.
Like a little curtain.
That you can like run into and change.
That'd be awesome. So there you go, one pocket.
That's it.
Let me show you on the right side. Again, obviously I'd press it, but I mean that's your pocket.
That's your pocket and your side seam
and
done.
Your side seam, all in one go.
Gather the
all
top,
done.
sew it to the bodice, done.
Yeah, you're done, absolutely.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
Amazing. Jane, we are done for this hour. I can't wait for the next hour together. 11:30. Jane will be back from the Sussex. She is the Sussex Seamstress, and that is going to be a sort of mega roundup of many, many patterns from the Sussex Seamstress. Can't wait for that. It's been a brilliant hour. Keep going through for the Fishbourne Pinafore dress pattern. It is very, very much in the red zone now. Right, we are going to take a short break. When we come back, I'm going to be joined by the fabulous Hayley West. We've got an hour and a half of Crochet Society. Sit back, grab your hook and a cuppa. See you in about 3 minutes.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Charm Pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Well, look who's joined me for this very special 90-minute show. Hello, stranger. It's Hayley West.
I know,
Hello.
I like to mix it up a bit, so rather than just your regular hour, I kind of like to mess about a bit.
Let's do 90 minutes. Oh, this is a brilliant hour. Crochet Society.
Absolutely.
We've got kits, we've got bundles, we've got tools, and we're starting with this fabulous.
Oh, this is so hot. You can't shop for this on their website because they're out of stock. And you know what? It is an amazing, amazing price. It's a brilliant bag. I just love it.
Incredible. No, I was thinking this was going to be in the 40s. It's $14.99.
I'll be going for multiples of these.
I
personally.
agree. And yes, it is. It is very, very reminiscent of one of my favourite kinds of shoes.
Very comfy shoes.
Very comfy shoes, very wearable shoes, very, very practical.
Yeah.
Really good on a farm, actually.
Oh, are they?
You just swill them out under a tap. And the water drains away. And, well, this is the same, isn't it?
Well,
If
I'll
it
be
gets...
using this a beach bag and all
I
sorts.
was thinking the same. Laundry.
Yeah.
Of course, for your crochet, for your knitting.
Well, do you know what? I don't know whether it's kind of the mindset of this type of bag, but I'd be putting my yarn in and actually feeding, you know how like you get the knitting bags where you can pull it out, except those holes have got a different purpose, which we'll see in a moment.
Oh, interesting. Did not know that. Yeah, really cool. I love the sort of tractor tread. How cool is that?
Yeah, brilliant bag. I love it. Absolutely love it. Everybody has been taken by this bag, I have to say. When we got it out of the box, it's like, oh, I like that.
It is absolutely brilliant. Super, super roomy. It's capacious. Love that
that's
word.
a good word.
Love that word. Capacious. So this could be a laundry bag. It could be the one you take to the laundrette, or if you've got a laundry room, or just carrying it around the house, shopping.
Project bag, I think it'd be a brilliant one if you're working on a quilt and you want to put everything back in there, because there's plenty of room in there.
Totally. But also, what a practical bag for things like gardening. You could pop something like your bag of potting compost in there to move around the garden.
Absolutely, yeah.
It could be your bulbs if you're doing your autumn planting for spring flowering.
Yeah.
Your alliums need to go in this week or next.
That's it.
You could pop it all in there. You've also then, if it does get grubby, you can just swill it out.
Just rinse it out. Brilliant one to go in the boot of the car as well if you're shopping. You've always got a shopping bag in there as well, a nice stable trolley bag. You can put it into your trolley very easily.
You've got horses, dogs, stuff.
Just stuff in
You've
general.
got stuff.
Yeah, we've all got stuff.
Have you got stuff?
I've got tons of stuff.
Loads of stuff. I try to have less stuff these days, but I've still got a lot. I think it's ever so smart.
It's a gorgeous colour as well.
It's
Isn't it fabulous?
I think it's fab.
You've got the signage on there as well, obviously, so if you do want to use it for your crochet, you can do. But that's why I say I'd go for multiples of these.
Isn't it funny? We're like, oh, and you could also use it for crochet. Yeah. Just feel like we need to mention that. It's way more in baskets, way more in baskets than we've got. I can't believe the price.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
I can't believe that. $14.99, it's brilliant. Really sturdy and strong and very, very stylish. I'm down to, I've just got slightly over 20 left. But in baskets, I've got nearly 50 of you.
Oh, wow, okay.
Now, my shoes, I love the little shoe charms.
Well, you
can
kind of
get.
personalise them then, don't you?
Yeah, you do. And this has got the holes
We've got the charms as well. And these, oh, I love these as
I'm
well.
going to open up this bag so you can see. Now, is this representative of what you might get, or do you
No,
get these?
you actually get these, and you get them in abundance, because when you're actually shopping for these, and you'll know this if you know that certain type of shoe wear,
Yep.
these can be quite costly to shop for.
You
but
pay
these,
$3.99, $4.99 a piece.
Easy. You've got some of my favourites in there. You've got the rainbow
Love
in
that.
there as well. You've got the little butterflies in there. These, oh, look at the knitting one.
Knitting. We've got knitting. And the heart
Oh,
is
look at
knitted.
that. Oh, and the little cat in the basket there.
Ball of yarn with needles.
Now, the way that these work, if I can bring the bag back in just to explain to you exactly how they work, because you might be thinking, I've not come across this before. So, you've got the little charm. So, you take the little charm, and on the back of the charm, where are my hands? There are my hands. There are my hands.
There they are.
I know that they're in the end of my arms. I know that. So, you've got these kind of like little stopper things on the back. And the idea being is that the actual nature of the bag, it kind of just got a little bit of a stretch to it. So you basically take that and you kind of squeeze them through, and then they'll almost pop. There you go. And then they're in place.
That's so cool. Look, there it is.
And then if you want to take them out, all you need to do is do the reverse of it, kind of wiggle it out of that hole. I tend to just put one and leave them on, but I can take that one off in a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so what else have you got in there?
Well, we've got the heart. You've also got the mushroom. You've got the smiley face. You've got cherries, shooting star, a llama. Love that. There's the heart, a flower. It's like a big pink flower. You've got the strawberry, a balloon dog.
Cute.
Love it. A planet, needle and yarn, a basket of yarn with a kitten, a lightning bolt, a rainbow, a knitted heart.
Love it.
Oh, sorry, I thought
Are
I
you
was
drifting, darling?
No, I'm drifting.
That's a little nod to. I don't know if you ever worked with a guy called Hugh, who's a director over in a former life. Oh, he used to say to me, "Hayley, you're drifting,
Drifting.
darling."
I've got dice. I've got hooks and
Nice.
yarn. I've got knitting and needles, a star, and a butterfly.
Cute.
Look at all of that for $4.99. I think that's amazing.
amazing, yeah.
These would also work on that brand of shoe.
Yes.
Charlie and I went through a phase where we were constantly buying them to decorate our shoes, and we spent a small fortune because they were $2.99, $3.99 each minimum.
Yeah.
And we were buying them when we were abroad, when they were in dollars or Australian dollars, where it was even more. And these are $4.99 for all of them. Personalised, decorate.
20 in there. No, 5,
I think
10,
15, 20.
So if they were £3, which is a very affordable price, you usually see them at.
£3
Gosh,
each.
that's like 60 odd pounds worth.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. And I love the fact that you've got those knitting and crochet themes in there. Actually very well represented. All of the ones. I'm going to take the llama as well, because you can get like 25p each.
Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous.
All of these have a sewing or yarn theme. Even the llama. These would all fit on the shoes as well. These would go on your shoes.
Proper conversation starters, aren't they?
They're great. They're great. Really, really cool. Love them. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And then you've got things like the star, the lightning bolt, the rainbow. That's cute.
Little cherries I like as well. Cute.
Cherries are
Very
great, aren't
retro,
they?
yeah.
The bag would be brilliant as a swim bag,
It's a
wouldn't
good
it?
point,
Or a
absolutely,
beach
yeah.
bag. If you go,
Shall I bring the bag back in?
if you go sea swimming, hello, you know who I'm talking to. You won't catch me in the sea, but I know a lot of people love it. Or wild swimming.
Yeah.
But I'm full of I'm full of, what am I full of? I'm full of admiration for people who can do that. I just haven't got the
It's going to be like a
wherewithal.
bath. Yes, it's not as warm as a bath, I ain't going in.
Brilliant, absolutely fab. Has the bag sold out? I think the bag's sold out.
Yeah.
The charms, you're still in time. I've still got a few, not many. Oh, I've got 2 of the bag left. I've got 2 of the bag, and I've got a few of the bag charms.
So the bag and the charms together, that's just shy of £20 then.
It's amazing.
That is ridiculous. That is
It's amazing.
ridiculous. That is
Absolutely incredible. We're going to do a tote bag. Oh. Just
I wonder
a minute.
which one will be your
Just a
favourite.
minute. We've got Crochet Addict. We've got Crochet Keeps Me From Unraveling. We've got Crochet Star. And we've got...
a cheeky one.
I like big balls and I cannot lie.
Absolutely. All that crochet that you can do.
Not a phrase I thought I'd be saying today. Well, the bigger the ball of yarn, the bigger the project.
Absolutely. And the more time you get to spend on it.
Exactly.
They're all individuals as well. So, yeah.
Right, let's start with that one then. So you've got your tote bag that says, I do like big balls and I cannot lie. Brilliant, brilliant. For $4.99.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Brilliant value for money. Brilliant value for money. And they're nice as well because they've got a gusset in them as well. So I don't know, can we snap?
Nope.
No, we better not because the whole rail
Unless you want to take the wall down.
the whole rail will come down as
There's
well.
the bag.
So,
There's the bag.
Yeah, there might be seconds of these, I think, in the boxes round the back. I
But
don't
it's
know.
fair to say this
Somebody
is a
can
sort of
have a look.
standard size tote
It
bag.
is, yeah. Something a little bit different with them, though, is they have actually got a gusset base to them, so they will stand proud. So whereas a tote bag is usually quite flat, then you have got the gusset on these. Finn, I don't know if there's more of these in the... Oh, here we go.
Amazing.
There you
Thank
go. They're
you,
all of a
Ben.
similar sort of style. So a good size, but then you have got the base there, as you can say, like a good sugar bag bottom style base.
Oh, cool. There it is.
Good, aren't they? And again, so affordable.
Yeah, brilliant. There's your...
Could be a project bag.
Could.
Yeah.
Could be a shopping bag.
It could be, yeah. If you, I mean, yeah. It depends how proud you want to be when you're out,
Absolutely,
how confident you
absolutely.
are when you're out there.
I think these would make really, really lovely gifts.
Yeah.
If you're gifting, well, you know, for Christmas, birthdays, that kind of thing.
Or maybe a crochet project. You could be putting all of the yarn in there because we've got some lovely bundles of yarn on the show as well.
Yeah.
They could all go in there with your pattern and everything.
Yeah, definitely. Great.
Brilliant quality.
There it is. There it is. There's our first tote bag. I'm going to pop the charms away. Love it. Right, that's that one.
Lovely.
Now, next up, should we do Crochet Star?
Absolutely. This one away.
Thank you.
There you go.
Right, there we go. So that print, remember, is on both sides. So it's not a plain front or a plain back, rather. It is printed on both sides. Crochet Star, I would be getting in there and embellishing this bag.
It's just crying out for it, isn't it?
But pink buttons,
beautiful.
sewn all over, all pearl buttons
Or
or
maybe
something like
crochet
that.
little flowers.
That would be cute.
Yeah.
That would
Put
be
some
cute.
of those on there as well.
Team with that theme. Yeah.
Little charms as well, if you want to put little trails down there as well.
Yeah, that would be really, really fun. That would be really fun. If you wanted to take the bag apart and you could reuse the front and back panel, you might want to use this on a, you could use it on a cushion.
I'm just thinking about if you kind of used it as a pattern, you could use an outer fabric and almost, or you couldn't turn it inside out because you wouldn't see the, could you use it as a lining of a bag? Maybe. I don't want to have it on the outside though, really, but yeah, you could do. Yeah, you could do. Play around with it.
Play around. You could. You could. I love the print on that one. I think that's great.
Gorgeous,
Crochet
nice pink as
Star.
well.
Crochet Star. Or you could add a bit of stitching around the outside.
Yeah.
A bit of big stitch, running stitch, something like that. Perlé cotton. Maybe use a glittery thread.
Yeah. To be fair, for that price, you could literally cut that out and use it as an applique if you wanted to, couldn't you, as well? Because you're getting two for your $4.99.
So that's Crochet Star.
Nice.
Next up, we've got
This is
Crochet
cute.
Addict. Crochet Addict.
Kind of nod to granny squares.
Yeah, that's cool. Yes. If you're the kind of person like me, who when you are working on a project and literally the minute my eyes open, I reach to the side of the bed, pick up the and I'll knit a few more rows or do a bit more. Yes, it's fair to say you may be a crochet addict.
Again, you could be adding fabric paints or embellishing beads, little sequins, buttons, you name it. You could be popping those on there.
Yeah, it'd be fun, like that. Again, printed on both sides, crochet addict on both sides. Loads and loads of you with that in your baskets. It's an absolute steal, isn't it, for $4.99?
Yeah. This is just in case, isn't it?
Yep.
Just in case you want to give it as a gift or just in case you want it as dedicated for a particular project.
Yep. And then this one, I think this is really fun and
I like this
love
one.
it. Yeah, crochet keeps me from unraveling. from the Crochet Society. These background prints are really cool, aren't they?
Very nice.
Like
And there are kind of other items that will complement these as well. We've got kind of planners and books and all sorts, kind of following a theme.
Very nice. Well worth stashing these. Secret Santa?
Yeah, brilliant. Gift wrap it. Well,
Yeah.
not necessarily gift wrapping, but you know when you put a kit together as a gift.
Yeah.
So you could put all the bits and pieces in the bag, and then that kind of becomes part of the bag, and then wrap it up.
Yeah, I think that's a really, really good idea. Really good idea. So 4 different options there.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't got that. What did they say? Yeah, haven't come across that one.
I'm just looking if there's anything else. Okay.
I'm not sure if this one was in the box.
Let's see the image. Oh, nice.
Oh, we might have had that one. That looks familiar.
Mum's crochet stash.
It'll be
Is
the
there
same
an
sort of.
equivalent?
It'll be the same sort of style. It might have got left behind in the big box. There it is.
Aha! Thank you, Ben.
That's a cute one as well,
That's
isn't
a
it?
really cute one, actually.
Nice. See if you're thinking ahead to Mother's Day. I know we've already had Mother's Day this year, but that's yeah.
Yeah. I think this should say something like the kid's inheritance. That's definitely
good,
what I'd be doing, spending it on yarn. Mum's crochet stash. Love that.
Nice colours as well.
Very cool. Very cool. Again, $4.99. $4.99. Really lovely. Great. Let's talk kits.
Shall I put that one
Let's
this one?
do some kits.
Wonderful. Now,
Let's do the jellyfish.
now this is something we've seen from
Oh.
Crochet Society before. Not these actual characters, because we saw the menagerie and we saw flower pots and little bits and pieces previously. Now these are all under the water themed projects, and I know for each of these, when the kits they sell, they're supporting a marine charity as well. But aren't they fun?
Cool. They're really cool. You have to be very careful, though, you know, not to get tangled in the tentacle. Actually, what do you...
I'd be putting that maybe onto a little hat. Maybe if you're making a little beanie.
I could rock ringlets, couldn't I?
They suit you.
I could rock ringlets.
You could get away
I think
with that.
ringlets would be lovely.
Absolutely.
Don't you agree?
Bring out your eyes, beautiful.
Or any kind of hair would be lovely. Oh, I think that's so
Isn't it
cute. Super cute.
And this one, it has got the kind of the safety eyes, but you could actually just embroider those if you wanted to, like the features that you've got on there if you were going to be giving them to a child. They're not meant as toys as such.
Sure.
Grown-up toys, maybe.
Well, I would hang this from the ceiling, maybe, and so that you'd got the tentacles draping.
Yeah.
These are really cool.
Good, aren't they? And they're really easy to do. They kind of coil themselves as you crochet them, but I'll chat about that in a little while. Some of them are just simply just the yarn.
The chenille yarn, this chenille yarn makes for the most wonderfully
So soft.
squishy crochet, doesn't it?
So soft, lovely to work with. And it comes together very quickly because it's quite a thick yarn to work with. So you see progress very quickly.
Proving very, very popular. Again, brilliant price, $12.99, all boxed. And when you get inside, this is Claudia. She likes disco music, dislikes confined spaces.
Yeah, how she get on if you put her back in the box? I don't know. But just to explain what we've got here. So the Crochet Society is all about what your relationship is with crochet. Do you want a project that you're going to be with for quite some time? Do you want something that's not going to take a lot of attention? Perhaps like a casual fling. So that's kind of how it works.
Love
so each of
that.
the characters has got its own little kind of status, if you will. And of course, a little bit of likes on there, dislikes, but every kit is very similar in kind of format to the one that we're seeing for Claudia, and you get all sorts of wonderful things in there, including your gorgeous chenille yarn.
It's an amazing price, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Flying out, gorgeous colours, there's kind of lovely pastels, beautiful chenille yarn, which just give the most wonderful squishy look. Do you get the safety eyes included?
You do. So, if you excuse me, you get all of this underneath your yarn.
Wait a minute, what's this?
So you get a little tote bag, a
You
little
don't
project
get
bag.
a tote bag as well.
Yeah, like a little mini tote with your character. So this will be the same whether you're going for Alan the Turtle or any of the others. You will get a little kind of personal
You make my knees turn to jelly.
Oh, Stuart, so do you.
That's,
Oh, it's yarn. I thought you meant me.
I can't believe that. Is that stuffing?
That's the stuffing, yeah. I haven't opened that for obvious reasons, because once you do,
You-
you get, and each of the actual hooks are unique to the character. So again, taking on the colour essence that we're seeing from
Oh, hang
Claudia.
on. This is incredible. Look, you get your needle, you get your safety eyes.
You get a little charm.
No way. $12.99 for all of this.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, this is
Now, I'm
blowing
going to
my
take
mind.
this out carefully because, oh, actually, you can have that little bit as well, because you've got to be
So you
careful
get
with
like a
this.
little label as well that says made with love. Just a minute, right, so for $12.99, you're getting all of your yarn, your label, your stuffing, your hook, your needle, your eyes, a bag charm,
Basically, you've got everything that you need, bar a pair of scissors.
and a tote bag
Yeah.
for $12.99.
Isn't that brilliant?
That's blown my mind. What's
So-
that you've got
so
there?
what you'll also get is a card in the bottom of each of those boxes. And when you flip it over, it will actually give you a little QR code that you can use to take you to the website. You've also got a website address, so if you don't have a tablet. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this card and I'm going to get my tablet fired up to actually access that. All you need is a camera on a phone, on a tablet, or if you're using your computer, just go to that website address. You can then download the pattern. You can get tutorials on how to form your stitches. It's so easy. Even if
amazing.
you're the most novice of crocheters and you think, oh, I've done enough granny squares, I want to do something else, then you can do that. So I'm going to borrow that for a minute, if that's okay.
How gorgeous is this crochet hook? Just the crochet hook alone is beautiful and it's personalised to Claudia. I cannot believe that you get all of this for $12.98. Genuinely. We did not see these kits before we went live to air. And so my reaction to this value is absolutely genuine. I think that's wild.
Isn't it brilliant?
It's superb. We've got way more in baskets than we've got. I've got some other kits. These are going to be really popular. There's still about, 4 weeks of the summer holidays? If your
Perfect.
kids are climbing the walls, this could be the thing that keeps everybody happy for the remainder.
And the ethos, should I tidy this one away
Yes,
for you so you
please.
can
Thank
dive into another one? So very, very similar kind of ethos with a little business card and everything as you work your way through them. He's a cute one, isn't he?
This is Philip.
Philip the fish.
Philip. Oh, I love it.
You could put
that me when I
think
wake
he might
up
have
in
had
the
some.
morning?
I think he might have had some work done on those lips.
He's definitely been touched by an angel. No, possibly an angel fish. Oh my God! And
You could put a little
look,
squeaker in him, couldn't you? So if you
he's-
wanted to.
he's also got a little bit of seaweed.
Isn't he cool? Isn't it brilliant? So much fun.
I love it. I love it. That's never $12.99 again for Philip. Oh, but just look at the range of yarns that you've got, all the different colours that you've got. This is amazing.
And if you do like the look of this chenille yarn that we've got here, we have got some bundles, some full-size yarn balls, if you do want to go for those.
Colours. Look at all the
Brilliant.
different colours that you get. But look.
What's it on his bag?
This is going swimmingly. And you're stuffing the eyes.
What's your little crochet hook like in this one?
Look, there's
Oh,
your
no.
charm. Look at your charm. You see, this was before he had the work. And this is after.
That is a proper pout, isn't it?
That's a trout pout. Wow. And you get, look at the hook.
Isn't it gorgeous? These are
Oh,
all beautiful.
look at the hook.
Aren't they fabulous?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
And what does it, oh, is it, see, he likes something serious. So
yeah.
with regard to this one, when you get into this project, it's going to take a little bit of time. So if you are maybe moving on from being a novice, then you've got obviously things like your colour change. That's going to be something that might be new to you. The nature of kind of his tail and things like that. These are all things, all skills that you're kind of gaining your crochet knowledge with. So yeah, if you are moving on from the most basic of crochet, then this might be a nice one. Beauty is as well, with regards to these, crochet, if it doesn't go right the first time round or you're not happy with the results, you just unravel it and then start again.
It's amazing. Philip likes bowls, and I'm not talking bowls, I'm talking bowls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And dislikes fries.
I wonder why, being a fish.
I think it's amazing. Terrific value. Terrific value. Fish bowls.
Do you think it's a cocktail, a fishbowl cocktail? Do you think it's into those?
Oh, I can't trust myself with those. Brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. He's gorgeous, is Philip.
Beautiful.
He's gorgeous.
Shall I pack him away then? And do you want to have a look at another one?
Yeah.
Let me move him
This is
out the way.
brilliant. Let's do this one. Can we do the turtle, please?
Oh, that's Alan. Alan.
Let's do the
Alan.
Alan.
Alan. Let's do Alan.
Oh, look.
Isn't he cute?
Is he a jazz trumpeter?
He just looked like he should be.
He does. He's a very cool dude. He's a very, very cool dude. Look, he's so fun. I like his little rosy cheeks.
Isn't he cute?
Let's dive into the kit. Again, $12.99.
I love the fact in the gallery they're all trying to kind of guess his personality and what he's into.
For sure, for sure. These are so giftable. Do you know what? If your usual limit for gifts is £10 for the extra $2.99, the fact that you're getting the stuffing, the needle, that fabulous hook, the eyes, you know, just the whole thing, I just think is amazing.
Fabulous. And the
Let's
nice
have a look
thing
at
is
the
that
bag.
if you've maybe got somebody, niece, a nephew, granddaughter, grandson, who you're teaching to crochet, then this is the sort of project that they'll really get into. What's this one? Yeah.
Hard on the outside, yarn on the inside. That's so fun. Just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And look, I'll show you the charm.
Oh, I've just
bag
remembered
charm.
something about Alan. I've just Alan. I've just realised that he's got black belt in karate.
Oh, he does.
When you go on and read his bio, it does say that he's into his karate.
Yes, it says here he likes ninja training, and his dislikes the dark.
So he's a bit of a ninja turtle then, really, I suppose you could say.
Agreed. Yeah. But an easy, quite quick make. Nice quick make.
Absolutely. Casual fling, that's what it's all about. So when you actually look at the different kind of terminology, you're starting with a little magic ring on this one and working your way out. And then obviously, I just love the little hat. You could be putting little hats on all sorts then, couldn't you, once you've learned how to do that?
Could.
Cutie.
You could. He's great, Alan.
There you go. And off he goes swimming.
Super cute. Loads and loads of you getting involved this hour. It's brilliant, isn't it? Not just brilliant, I mean, the value is absolutely astonishing, but also just fun, projects with personality. Really, really cool to get people into crochet that maybe you haven't done before.
Yeah.
Great for kids, great for adults. Love it. Absolutely love it. And the fact that you're getting your tote bags
and
as
also,
well.
don't forget, once you've downloaded that pattern, if you want to print it off, then you can do, and you can use it over and over again. So if you're wanting to use more chenille, obviously we've got it on the show, but if you wanted to use things like your double knit yarn that you might have in your stash and things like that, you can do, because all of the patterns are transferable to whatever style of yarn you fancy working with.
Now, the next one. Adorable. Look. Look at the face. Is this Sebastian?
It is.
It's
or Seb to his friends.
Seb. What's he got in his claw?
I don't know what he's holding.
Is
Or
it
is it
a
like,
little-
is it lunch?
I think it's a little fish.
Oh.
It's a little fish. Oh, look. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So you've got all of your yarn,
Gorgeous, so soft.
gorgeously squishy. You've got, this is cool, nippy crocheter.
Is that brilliant? Nip, nip, nip.
But the bag alone, if it was $4.99, I would be saying, what a bargain, $4.99, that's amazing. But you get it included in a $12.99 kit. I mean, what are they thinking? What are they thinking?
And so much fun as well, that's the thing with these. Oh,
Here's a
that's
crochet
nice.
hook.
And they're quality crochet hooks. I mean, they could be way more economical with the crochet hooks if they wanted to, but they haven't. They've used the proper top-notch.
$4.99, $4.99
Easily,
at
yeah.
least, yeah. But then also the charm,
Cute.
$3.99.
Be perfect for me, July birthday, Cancerian.
There you go. But I mean, we're already way over $12.99, and we haven't even talked about the yarn and the actual project. The bag of stuffing. You've got your Made with Love label. You've also got the eyes and the needle included as well. Unbelievable. And it's all boxed as well for $12.99.
And you could actually make this up as a gift. So if you actually made your own Seb could go back in the box and then be gift wrapped to give as a gift.
Great idea.
So, yeah.
Great idea. I guess you could use this as a stitch marker.
Yes,
Or
yeah.
a bag charm, or however you want to use it.
When you're doing the
really.
project, yeah, definitely a stitch marker because they will be useful with all the projects. But then afterwards, yeah.
Oh, it's superb. Absolutely brilliant. Love that little bag as well.
Pop that one away for you.
So that's Seb. I'm giving him his Sunday name, Sebastian. Oh, by the way, while we're here,
Oh, yes, we forgot about his
Seb likes
personality.
sushi.
That would make sense.
Yeah, dislikes basketball.
I suppose because he's not got the longest of arms or yeah, a bit difficult to...
Every time he goes for the ball, it'll be like, pop, new ball, please. Seb, you're off the team. Sorry, mate. Brilliant. That's Seb. That's Seb. Now, next, let's do the whale.
So cute.
So
Jim
cute.
the whale.
It's the names.
I don't know where they come up with the names. In my head, they're people in the office, I think, who might have
Yes.
personalities.
This is cool. I love that.
Isn't that clever?
Yeah.
Little water spout.
It's great, that, isn't it?
That's clever as well.
Yes,
and you're
it
learning
is.
loads of different techniques, actually.
Yeah.
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 They're nice. They're lovely little projects to learn stuff.
It's really, really clever. What's the start of Moby Dick? Is it they call me Ishmael?
Oh
or
gosh!
something?
Oh gosh! You're asking me
Is
now.
it?
That's
Something
that's
like
taking me
that.
back to school. Long time.
Yes. Right, all your lovely yarn. Again, it's this fabulous chenille.
Beautiful. Honestly, I wish you could put your hands through the TV and squeeze this because it's
But
absolutely
look,
gorgeous.
generous quantities.
Yeah.
That's your pink yarn
That's
to
what you
do
need.
that
The cheeks.
and that.
Yeah.
So they've not skimped on
So
yarn.
you could go because that's almost like a little flower. Actually, you
Yeah,
could
it
use
is.
that. Couldn't you use a flower? You know, when we were talking about embellishing the bags earlier on, you could utilise that.
Having a whale of a
Oh,
time.
boom, boom.
See what we did there? See what we did there? Right, stuffing, needles, eye, crochet
Loads of them.
hook,
What you got? Oh, that's pretty. Cute.
little
Like
kind
it.
of water splashes.
Nice.
Great. Your charm, your stitch marker.
Sweet. Very
Brilliant.
sweet.
Little whale.
Brilliant
And
quality
of
as
course,
well.
the needle, the eyes, the label. And so just remind us again, how do we get the pattern?
So all you need to do, excuse me, I've done it for Claudia. So on your, you scan, there's a little business card in the bottom that's got a QR code on. So you scan that with your camera, whether it's on your phone, whether it's on your tablet, or you go to the website address that is mentioned. And then it's literally you will click and you'll go down to the click on the download. I'll show you that when we get to demo because there's only a couple more to show, isn't there? So yeah,
That's right. One more
get
kit
into
at the
that.
moment to show you. And that is... But not a scary shark.
Cute one.
Friendly. Is that a little hair bow?
I don't know whether it's,
It's a
yeah,
fish.
it's a little fish. Do they kind of...
Don't they clean
Oh, there's a little
them?
pin in there. Be careful.
I think they
So,
swim
yeah.
along and clean
So
them.
just be careful. They kind of go for the ride, don't they, the little fish?
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't want them nibbling at you. They'd take a fin.
So a very happy little chappy.
He certainly is.
What did we say his name was? Vincent?
He's called Vincent.
I'm not quite
He
sure
likes
Vincent.
burgers. Presumably he likes them cooked quite rare. Dislikes brushing his teeth.
There's a lot of teeth to brush.
There is. Don't they like fall out all the time and they're constantly being replaced?
don't know.
They're like growing in layers.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember my wisdom teeth coming through. I don't know if I'd be happy about that constantly
Can
going
you
on.
Imagine? Sinking my teeth into a project.
That's good.
I love the fact that the shark is crocheting. Hilarious. That's cool. Then you're also getting your stitch marker.
Cute.
Again, all of these are individual. Can you see that? There we go. To the project. And, ooh, I like that. Look at that crochet
very
hook.
retro. Nice.
There's crochet hook, the eyes, the label, everything else. Your stuffing, by the way, is vacuum packed. So when you cut, that's going to...
Yeah. Don't cut that until you need it. That's my top tip.
Oh, okay.
Because it won't go back into the box until you're ready.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yep, that's really cool. That's Vincent the shark. And these all have an Under the Sea theme because they're from an Under the Sea collection.
Absolutely, and they do, at the Crochet Society, they do all sorts of other kind of themed menageries, if you will, and also kind of plants and all sorts of fabulous things in there as well.
Absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, could we have a bit of a demo?
Yeah, let's get into it. I'm just going to move those
What are we
out of the
gonna
way.
do?
So let's start with Alan, although I've actually scanned Claudia. Yeah, we'll do Claudia.
Claudia.
So, when you actually get
gosh, there's only
Claudia,
8
okay, let's bring
Claudias left.
Claudia
If you
in.
want Claudia.
There you go, Stuart. There's Claudia for you.
Was it me demonstrating that you could also use it as ringlets?
It was. You did it so well.
I think so.
You did it so well.
I'm going to make myself a
Well, that's
full head of gorgeous ringlets.
I think you could have. You could
It's such a long time since I've had hair I can swish. I just couldn't resist the temptation.
You could do a beanie with it, but all joking apart, if you've got to do something like for fancy dress or whatever, then you could do, couldn't you? So,
Fancy dress.
Oh, every day of the week then. Now, when you actually, sorry, I'm delving into the bottom of the box. So when you actually get your kit home, you will have a little card in there. So you've got, obviously, the little kit with everything in there. I'm going to cover over the back very carefully because what will happen is you'll have a QR code which is kind of discreetly under my fingers there. You've also got access to the website, so if you don't have a tablet or phone then you can just type that web address in there and it will ask for a password which again is under my fingers. It's a different password for each of the projects, but once you actually access then you will get a page like the one that I've got here. So let me just move this over out of the way, and then there is my tablet to show you the kind of website that you get to. So when you actually get to the web page, you can download your pattern. You can also go and visit the Stitch Library. So if you are completely new to crochet, then you've got all the tuition, there's videos, there's all sorts on there to help you along the way. And a PDF, if you're thinking, what on earth is a PDF? If you've ever had an email with a form attached to it, stands a chance it was a PDF. So basically you just literally will click on there and it will give you the opportunity to see your pattern. Now you can print this off if you want to. If you prefer, if you don't want to print things off, then you can follow the actual pattern itself, and it shows all the different characters there. Explains to you how to read a pattern as well, so if this is all completely new to you, and it gives you your abbreviations, and also everything is in UK terminology, but if you do want to kind of learn or you are kind of going for this and you're overseas, then you have got the US version of that. Nice thing about it being on the tablet is if you need to zoom in, then you can do. So nice and easy for you to access everything that you need in there. So I thought if I could just explain a little bit about crochet before I actually show you how to crochet, because I think sometimes it's like people look at it and they're like, oh, I've tried it and I don't understand it and different things like that. So yeah, basically crochet it's made up of stitches. So each kind of time you put your hook in and pull the yarn through, that is a stitch. And you kind of do those in a variety of different formats. So you'll often hear of starting with a ring. It could be a magic ring, it could be a little chain ring, which is what, I don't know which Claudia, oh, Claudia's a magic ring, which I'll show you in a few moments. So ultimately you would start off with a ring to start with. So that would be kind of like your centre. And that would tend to be something like the centre that you can see there. And a magic ring closes right the way up, so you haven't got any hole there, so the stuffing isn't going to come out. So that's where your ring is. And then you'll work your way around. So what you'll do is you'll put little stitches in place, and these stitches almost like if you imagine the spokes of a wheel coming out. So that's what those will be, and they can be a variety of different, either a single crochet, which is a short spoke, or it could be a double crochet, which is kind of like a bigger spoke, which is made up of 2 stitches, or it could be a treble, which you've actually got 3 stitches. So it all depends on the pattern as to how many of those spokes come out from the centre. So that's pretty much how crochet works. You're working from the centre and going out almost like the steel, the little tiny scissors. They're
Oh,
like,
are they?
they almost look like, I don't know what you, yeah. They don't look like scissors at all, actually. It's like a little rectangle thing. Anyway, the other way you can do it as well, you got them.
No, I'm gonna get one of
Those
these
are
out.
them.
Just these are
Those
them.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
The other
yes,
way
yes,
you can actually do your crochet, which is what Claudia's kind of tendrils are done. You've got chain stitch, so you'll start off with a chain and you would literally grow that chain, so your stitches are going in a line, and then when you come back you're putting your stitches on top of that. So that's pretty much how crochet works. You're working in the round, or you're working in a kind of a row. So that, I hope, simplifies it so you can kind of understand how it comes together. Because when you're demonstrating it, it can be quite a lot going on in a small area.
Oh, just sorry.
Go for it.
I've got a button.
That's
Look
okay.
at these. Look, they're little kitten hands.
Aren't they cute?
They're little kitten hands, but they're thread snips. And look, you get 2. And look at them when they're closed up. It's like
Love the little paws.
Look, it's like a little kitten arm. This is so fun.
That's
Loads of you have found
Crochet
these.
Society is all about fun. All about fun and enjoying it.
Look, that's one. You get 2 in a pack for $4.99. Sorry, but that is it's the little meow. Meow.
I think we have to say that anybody shopping for these, when they do use them, have to make that noise when
I
they snip.
agree.
Yeah. It's compulsory that you meow.
It's so cool. Oh, they're brilliant.
I love the idea.
Can't believe you get 2 for $4.99.
You could split those up, couldn't you, if you wanted to make a gift or
Totally.
something, yeah.
Totally right, you really could. And actually, if you're a knitter, if you're a sewer, I'm pretty certain those could be used to snip your threads when you're sewing at the sewing machine. That is an absolute...
They'd go in your accessory box as well, wouldn't they,
They
in your
would.
sewing machine?
They would. So sorry. That's
not
me
at all,
having a
don't
look through
worry.
while you're demoing.
To be honest, we've
but-
got such a lot on the show that it's not a bad idea to kind of dip in and dip out anyway. So, yeah. Incidentally, if you want to print your pattern off, you can do. So I've got Alan the Turtle and I've got Claudia there. And it's just a case of print them off if you want, or work from your tablet if you prefer, whichever you prefer if you
Is
want.
that shorthand, or is it... Oh, it's actually designed... I thought you'd made shorthand notes.
No.
My sister was amazing at
Pitman.
shorthand.
I used to do
Pitman.
Pitman, yeah.
And I just look and think, what?
Yeah, they're all squiggles, aren't
Yeah.
they? Yeah. I did that many years ago. So when you actually come to doing your pattern, you'll see that you've got kind of working in a ring and things like that. This is where it's useful to use things like your little markers, because your markers help you kind of, because when you start working with them, it's tricky to kind of know where you started and where you've done a complete round.
Yeah, definitely. One Claudia kit left.
Ooh.
Just wanted to show you these, proving very popular. It's the Crochet Society stitch marker set. You get 150 stitch markers.
Wow,
Now, I'm
well,
really chancing
careful.
my luck here, aren't I?
Oh,
But look,
at all of those.
that's incredible. 150 multicoloured stitch markers. So if you're an avid knitter or a crocheter, $2.99, that's a redunculous to get that much for that
$2.99.
little.
How can they
yeah,
do that?
I
That's
know.
wow.
Wild.
That's ridiculous.
In the proper little case with a little lock on it. That's brilliant.
You know, Secret Santa, if you were to take the scissors that you just looked at, just take one of those pairs of scissors and put the stitch markers together. I mean, that is a very affordable Secret Santa, isn't it? I mean, you could get 2 of those, put a little pair of scissors with each one of them, 2 little gifts.
£5.
Yeah.
It would be £5 a gift, wouldn't it? Because is that $3.99 or $4.99?
I think they were $4.99.
$4.99,
yeah.
so that's 5, and then that's 8, so it's £4. So it would cost 3.
Well, you have 2. You'd have to go for a couple of those. So
£5.50.
Yeah. So yeah.
£5.50 if you put one of those and a box of
Yeah.
those. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So cool, right. Wow, 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 wow.
Shall I quickly show you a magic ring? Or is there
Oh, I
something
was
else
going
you
to
want
show you
to
this
do?
very quickly while we're talking stitch markers.
Oh,
if you
yes.
like fancy ones, look, you get
These are
5.
pretty.
Very fancy, very pretty. These won't be around for long.
Cute.
$5.99.
See, those are team up well with the, you know, if you're buying a tote bag as a gift.
Yes.
$4.99 for the tote bag, wasn't it? And then,
Yes.
$5.99 for that.
$4.99 for the tote, $5.99. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, really cool.
Yeah.
Really cool. I've got single figures, 8
Wow.
left. 8 left of this. Those
Such
are brilliant.
Brilliant quality, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
they're really cool. They're
That's
great.
what you want because you're going to be using them all the time,
Yeah.
aren't you? Yeah.
Right, magic ring.
Should we get into magic
Yes,
ring?
please.
So, magic ring. I don't know how we started our crochet without a magic ring. I'd love to know who invented the magic ring because I don't think it's always been there. But anyway. So what you do is you take your yarn and there's loads of videos actually on the Crochet Society website. So if you don't see it, I've swapped over to a chunky yarn. Now we haven't got this yarn on the show. This is the one that I often use for demonstrating because it's nice and easy. When you're working with the fluffy yarn, as much as it's lovely to work with, it's not the best to show you how the stitches come together, but it's easy to work with when you've got it. So basically you will take your yarn, you hold it and wrap it around your first 2 fingers. Now I'm right-handed. If you're left-handed, you're doing the same, but kind of in reverse. So apologies, I can't show you that. But if you do go onto the website, you've got left and right-handed tuition, which is brilliant, brilliant. So it's going to go, if you imagine we're going to make a cross, so we're going to kind of cross over like so, and then go back on ourselves. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take that hook and you're going to take it between your fingers and get hold of the yarn and pull that through. Now, we're not going to take it off our fingers at this point, and this is where you kind of end up being a little kind of like fingers and thumbs, and for the first few stitches it does end up being a little bit kind of tricky, but when it finds its place, once you get there, you're okay. So that's a single chain. So it depends on what you're actually doing within your pattern, so it will tell you exactly. On this particular one for Claudia, which I don't know if you've got the pattern for the kit for now, it tells you to do a double. So I've just done that twice, and then all you need to do is you need to pass your yarn around and you go back in. This is for a double crochet. But if you are working with any of the others, then yeah, it might be a treble, it might be a single, it just depends, just follow the pattern accordingly. So for a double, your yarn is going to go around, you're going to go into the ring, hook it up, and then bring it through, and then basically you're going to go through, and then through again. And what this is doing, do you remember me saying about you kind of building up those it's almost like those stitches are going vertically out like a spoke now. So you can see you've got one stitch there and another stitch there. So that is a double. So I almost think of them, do you remember like wedding cakes where you used to have like the little pillars in between each of the layers of cake? It's a bit like that. Those are what your stitches are doing. Your double crochet or your trebles are taking you up away from that bottom layer. So you're kind of working in that way. It's a very difficult one to explain, I think, crochet.
I think that's a really good, it's a good metaphor though.
Yeah, try and kind of relate it. So I'm doing another little double there. So again, go through and you go through again. So you'll start to see where you've got those stitches forming, and they're almost like little V's that you'll see. Now on this particular pattern, I think it's telling us to make, was it 7 of these. So some it'll be 6, some it'll be 8, it just depends. The format is exactly the same whether you're working on a chunky yarn, whether you're using on something that's ultra fine, it doesn't matter, the stitches are exactly the same. And that's the beauty of a crochet pattern, because once you've got the pattern, then you can literally go in and you can use whatever yarn you like. Oopsie-daisy, follow the same pattern, make sure you've got the right hook for the type of yarn that you've got, and quite often on the band, the paper band that comes on your ball of yarn, it will tell you what size hook to work with. And then all that happens is if you're working with a finer grade of yarn, then you will find yourself making a smaller version, or if you work with a chunkier version, then you'll make a larger one.
That's amazing.
Keep an
I like
eye on
that.
that little tail as well. It's getting a little bit small there because I'm kind of demonstrating and not paying attention. But when you're working with it, you need that tail to kind of still be quite long because you're going to draw that up in a second. But
So you
go
are
into the
crocheting
middle.
over it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it kind of gets encapsulated. Now I don't know how many we've got on there. So we've got
that might be
1,
7,
2,
6,
3,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's miraculous. We've got
Perfect.
the right figure. So now try and keep your hook in place, move it down a little bit. Sometimes some of the hooks have got a longer kind of hook on there, so you've got more space. And then all you're going to do is take that and pull it. And as you pull it, you will see that will close up And then what you will often do is take a little slip stitch, which means that you're going to go through that first stitch that you made, pull your yarn through one stitch, pull it through again, and then you have created that top part that will often be used on many of the amigurumi. Oh, I never say it right. Amigurumi. Amigurumi.
Amigurumi.
I often think if I say it quickly, it'll go together, but it doesn't always. So then that is where you would put your stitch marker in, because that's the first stitch then of working your way around, because you would work around, depending on what the actual instructions tell you, to do your next rotation. So by putting a little stitch marker there, you know that's your starting point, because once you get going, you don't know which of these places it is. You might think, oh, I've got the yarn there, but the yarn's in the middle, so that's not going to be a marker. So put the little stitch markers on there. Obviously the kit comes with a stitch marker, but we've had some lovely ones that are on the show as well. So that is how you kind of build up your crochet from that point onwards. But there's a lot to the patterns, obviously, but you would kind of create from that and then go out in those kind of little spokes.
In a spiral.
And then work your way around until you get to the point where you need to start doing your shaping, and that is explained within the pattern and also with your videos as well.
Very, very cool.
So that is your magic ring.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Now, another tool that's proving very, very popular is this. It's the Crochet Society mini tool set. It's a pack of 6. Now, let me show you. I might need a little help with this.
Oh, no problem. Let me
what
just
each thing
snip
is.
that because I've got a knot in that.
So this one here, are we talking hook size?
I think we are with these. It's the first time I've seen these, so
Oh,
kind
right,
of going,
okay.
yeah. With these, if you've got a hook of unknown origin, or it might be a case of it's an older hook that somebody's given to you that the kind of the signage has kind of evaporated or been rubbed away. Then basically, it's a bit like this with knitting needles as well. You can literally put your hook through the hole, and when it goes through cleanly, then it's a case of, oh God, I've got that stuck.
That may not be how you use it.
It tells you your different sizes. So yeah, with those, yeah.
Good.
That's probably a better one to use, isn't it? Because you kind of just slot it in from the side.
Just like a gauge.
Yes, yeah.
Now,
Oh,
this
what's this?
one, this is a yarn weight checker. So this has
Okay.
got grooves that you would lay the yarn
like flossing?
into. Kind of, yeah. So you lay the yarn and see where it fits.
I've not seen one of these before. A clever idea.
Like that.
Yeah.
And that tells you what weight yarn it is
That's
that you're
good.
working with. Well, in spinning, we use something where it's wraps per inch, where you
Okay.
have a gauge where you wind the yarn around like this.
Okay.
And you have them side by side.
Yes.
And it's how many wraps per inch determines the weight or the width
Well, I
of the
didn't know
yarn.
that.
But this is where it's just testing, if you like, an individual.
And you've got all sorts of super chunky and all sorts listed there.
That's
haven't
really
you? Yeah,
clever,
that's good, yeah.
actually,
Good
because I
idea.
have got lots of yarn in my stash where it hasn't got a label on, and I'm like,
Yeah.
is this DK or is
Yeah.
this an Aran? 5-in-1 tool.
No idea. But when, yeah, you will, as I say, I'm...
Crochet ruler.
Yeah, well, this is a good one for your gauge, isn't it? If you want to wanting to measure things. This is the thing that with these, if you are a seasoned crocheter, then you will get to know this. Oh, that's useful to have. That
That's
is
really
useful. Do you want a bit of
useful.
paper underneath that to show
Yes,
you?
please.
Sorry, I was being very, very poor in my support there. There you go.
Great.
So you've got your UK and your US. That's handy if you have picked up an American pattern, isn't it?
It is. It is. Very clever. Things like this, by the way, pom-poms,
Of
tassels.
course, yes. I've never even thought of that. Yeah, because you wind it round, don't you? Yes, of
Like
course.
making cord, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And oh gosh, yeah, you can kind of you loop it over and you almost do like a knitting, don't you? And it creates a cord through it.
Is it like lusetting?
Yeah. I couldn't think what the word was. Yeah, lusetting. That's it.
I only remember it because I used to work with a guest who did lusetting.
Oh, he was very, very talented,
yes,
wasn't he?
yes,
Good
very
fun.
cool.
Yeah, I know
There's
who
only
you mean.
7 of these left.
That's a nice little
It's very cool.
idea. That, yeah.
People at home could literally hear our brains the cogs in our brains working.
We
I'm
need-
working out what
We
each
nearly
thing-
set the fire alarms off with the burning. Didn't we? I was thinking.
Mine's more of a kind of clonk, clonk, clonk these days, I'm afraid. Right, very
I suppose it's one
cool.
of those, if you know, you know.
Now, Melanie has asked, hi, Stuart and Hayley, I missed the beginning of the show. Can you show the tote bags behind you again, please? Can I do a very quick point along the row? Is that all right? Mike, can you follow me? So we're starting over here. Now, these are all on the website. If you look at today's show, you'll find them all. Crochet Addict. These are all $4.99 a piece. I like big balls, and I cannot lie. I'm simply reading. Okay, $4.99. Next one. Crochet keeps me from unraveling. Now that one is true. Okay, $4.99. And then we've got Crochet Star. Crochet Star. And then
We've
the
got the long
last
one.
one, number 5, is my mum's crochet. Oh no, not my mum. Mum's crochet stash. My mum's crochet stash.
Stop it.
Mum's crochet stash.
The gallery are being very cheeky today.
Honestly. Right,
Very
there we
cheeky.
go. So that's for you, Melanie. Now, we are going to move on. The arm rest
Right, I think
caddy.
that's, sorry, I'm wandering off. I think
Oh.
that's down here, because I couldn't find it on the list. I
So
think
many
it's
lovely
this.
things.
I think it's that.
Oh, that's cool. Now, I'll open this up so you can see. So giftable, so usable. This is awesome.
So many different things you could use this for as well.
Actually, that is absolutely
Isn't that really
right.
useful? That's not going to go anywhere. Let me just use
So, what you've got here, this goes...
Shall I be your arm?
Oh, yes, please.
So I'm,
this
I'm
is-
now a sofa or a chair.
Good. Excellent. So this could be for your crochet hooks and your, yeah, of course, when you start knitting. It could be for your remote control in there for your TV. It could be where you lay your phone, your drink. You've got pockets, 3 pockets in this side. You've got, I think, 1 big pocket on the other side. It's cool, isn't
Let me get rid
it?
of that, sorry.
$6.99. Very, very useful.
Clever idea.
I personally, I would be going multi-buy on this. 1 for either arm, or 1 for the sofa, 1 for the armchair.
Got like a double pocket in there.
1
as
for you,
well.
1 for them. Oh yeah, because you've got your 3 pockets in
Yeah.
front here, and then you've got another pocket behind it, and then 1 big pocket on the other side.
Clever idea.
That's great. Or this could be, you know, your cutlery and your napkin and your condiments to have.
Carry it around with you.
Constantly snacking. Sounds like me. Well,
Brilliant
no, but I think
idea.
it's very usable. Very usable indeed.
Like
That's
that.
your armrest caddy. Yeah,
Nice
very cool.
idea. There you go.
Super. What should we do next? So many lovely things. Yeah, now the wooden yarn bowl is absolutely lovely,
really
and I
pretty.
keep on thinking about buying one of these. So perhaps today's the day. So this is a wooden
Gorgeous.
yarn bowl. Isn't that lovely? You often see this kind of thing at those very cool kind of yarn fest type shows.
Absolutely, yeah.
You'd pay a lot more than $16.99, I think, if you bought one at a fancy yarn show. But what is this and how does it work?
So basically, it helps you kind of feed your yarn through. Now, what I would always suggest, not kind of feeding your yarn through in the way that I've been doing it, because you kind of, the ball of yarn goes all over the place. If you can, it's always a good idea to take your yarn from the centre there, because it's nice and easy. But because I've got this one out, so it's already there. So basically, you would take your yarn and you would take it through. If you're a sewer, think about threading up your sewing machine. It's kind of like where your thread would go through, and it sits like so. And then basically it just pulls through. And as you actually work, if you use the centre, then you haven't got the movement of the ball of yarn.
Yeah.
So that's why I'd always suggest that. You've also got a couple of little holes over to the side here. I've never known what those ones are for, I must admit.
Presumably you could pull your yarn
I
through
suppose
those as well.
if you do multiple colours,
work.
maybe put your other yarn through. So if, for instance, you've gone for any of the characters, you could put your yarn through there. But top tip for me is try and go from the centre. It's always a bit of a knack to actually get that yarn coming from the
to
centre.
be fair, I rewind all my balls
Do
of
you?
yarn.
Yeah.
So that they're centre
You've got like the little kind of, it's a good idea to do that, because that would sit, you could have several in there then.
And then the ball doesn't move.
Exactly,
The ball sits still and the yarn comes out.
And it starts kind of, stops it getting tangly.
Yeah,
Tangled
it's
up.
lovely, really lovely
It's
thing.
really good quality.
Yeah, very, very giftable. Very, very giftable, that. It's lovely.
Nice. Comes in a box, comes wrapped in tissue paper as well, so it's an absolutely lovely gift to give somebody. Any crocheter will be thrilled to bits with that.
Or knitter. Yeah, beautiful, really lovely. And, you know, wool, just like, wood rather, it just lasts and lasts, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Brilliant. Right, that's that. Okay.
Let me pop that back over there.
Talking of, can I just show that? This is a wool spinner. So this isn't for spinning wool on, this is for putting your ball of yarn on. So if you are using a ball of yarn like Hayley's got there.
There you go.
Ow!
That did look very, very painful, didn't it? I've got the biggest ball of yarn possible here, but yeah, it basically just means that you can kind of take your yarn off. I've got it looped through somehow there. There we go. I don't know how I've managed.
You have.
I
I think what it
managed
is.
to do that.
I think it's. Wait a minute.
Start again.
I'm going to pull that bit off.
There you go. That's it. You do it so much more gracefully than I do.
I think actually. Oh no, that doesn't go. There we go. So that sort of goes on there like that.
There you go.
And then, so then it's going to pull.
There you
do see?
go.
And it really is coming off super easy.
Well, you're not getting any tangles or twists, are you? So yeah.
No. Just unravelling all your yarn. It's all on the floor now. Don't worry.
Little tiny ball of yarn. I'll do that, darling.
I find it soothing.
It's a nice little toy though. Well, not toy, but it's a useful toy, isn't it? And also as well, it kind of fits in there nice and neat. So goes back in the box. So if you are using it at home and you want to take it on your travels with you, then you can do that very easily as well.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
Nice
definitely.
handy
Lovely.
Thank you.
There you go.
Wonderful.
Have it back now. £9.99 for that.
There you go. Put it away.
Have we got a yarn bolt with a blue bottom? No, we don't. It's ceramic. It's ceramic.
I think it's in the pink box at the end.
The pink box. Ah, lovely. Right, let me grab that.
If I remember
I think you're
right.
right.
Yep.
It feels right.
So this is how they come wrapped in tissue paper. How beautiful is that?
Gorgeous. Now, is it Alan the fish?
Alan's the turtle.
Ah, who's the fish? Jim?
That is, what was his name? I forgot. Philip.
Philip. Now, Philip likes bowls.
Is he going to fit in there?
There. Ooh. Oh, that's lovely. Now, don't use this for soup.
No, might spring a leak.
Janet Clare, if you're watching, do not eat soup out of this. Janet Clare doesn't eat soup. Janet Clare doesn't eat soup. That's lovely. I really like that.
Similar sort of scenario. You've got, obviously, you put your ball of yarn in there and there you go. It feeds it from there. Or if you've got multiples in there, you could feed some of them through the side.
Oh, that's lovely. I like it. Very, very nice. Yeah, it's cute. Really cute. Again, $14.99. What a great price. Mm-hmm. Not to be missed.
Absolutely.
Not to be missed. Yours comes all wrapped up in tissue paper to keep it safe and sound. Now, we've talked a lot about lovely things to go with, but actually the main thing that we need for crochet is yarn.
Absolutely. It doesn't matter what you're making.
And we've got 4 lovely yarn bundles. Where shall we start?
Well, they're all on the trolley just to the side of you, and then there's some that's in the box. So the top 2 are your double knit
Should we start with
bundles.
this one?
By all
So is it
means,
everything
go
on
for
the
it.
top layer?
Everything on the top layer, yeah.
This isn't.
And then
this
I can
isn't
take it
all
up
of
to
it. This isn't all of it. There's more.
So this is brilliant, especially if you're into kind of your little characters, because you are going to get so many different gorgeous colours within here as well.
I have to arrange it by colour. I'm
Oh,
so
do you?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I can't help myself. I can't help myself.
There you go. Does that help?
Oh, look. Look at that. Glorious. This is gorgeous. So this is DK Brights, okay?
Oh,
this
sorry,
is
I've
the
got to turn that one
Brights.
round because that's irritating me.
These are wonderful. So if you're making things like amigurumi, or
Absolutely,
if you're
yeah.
making
Wait,
granny
anything that's
square
stripy,
blankets.
yeah, it's perfect for your granny squares because you've got so many different gorgeous colours in there. Did you know it's Granny Square, International Granny Square Day on Friday, I
Is
think it is.
it?
This coming week, yeah.
We're celebrating it on Wednesday.
'cause I'm
just
coming
to
in.
be different.
I'm coming in.
That's amazing value. So that's 1,300 grams, 1.3 kilograms
It's a
of
lot
yarn.
of yarn for that, yeah, that's a brilliant price.
It's really superb. 38.87.
If you are using it and you're wanting to know the kind of size of hook or knitting needle that you're working with these, so you're looking at a 3 to 4 mil and a 4 mil crochet, and you have got your kind of little gauge there if you're wanting to check, and it is washable, so you can pop it into the machine.
That is lovely. It's really squishy.
Nice colours.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So that's bundle number 1. So those are the Brights. It's called what, sorry?
That's one
Rainbow.
on the next shelf down.
Oh.
You start off and I'll bring the others.
Gorgeous. So this has got, yes, I love this.
Nice selection, isn't it? Especially if you want to do your
yeah.
characters, because you've got your black and white in here as well.
You have. You've got some great neutrals there that you can use as well. Is there black?
Okay.
Oh, yes. Thank you. That's terrific.
It's a good selection, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's brilliant.
Nice if you're doing animals, I think, this one, because you've kind of got the different... How many have you got in there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... I think we might have 2 repeats of that same one,
that's
mightn't
the
we?
same
Yeah,
one.
there
So
we go.
it's that. There we go.
That
So
looks
you're
better.
getting 12 balls there. No, 13. It is 13.
Is it?
So
Oh,
you are
perhaps it
getting
is one.
2
You are
of
getting
those.
extra, yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. It doesn't show that you've got 2 repeats of one, though. But brilliant.
Brilliant. If you
So
want a
useful.
selection, yeah. I think a couple of these might have jumped off the shelf into different bundles. But
Yes,
yeah, you will
yes.
get what you've seen on the screen there, so yeah.
But useful to have, you know, that array of colours. Because often if you're doing toy making, you do need a little bit of lots of different colours.
Absolutely, yeah. Let me
So
grab
that's
one as well.
that.
Then we've got the Super Cuddle, that gorgeous yarn that we've seen on the crochet kits. So if you've got your pattern, if you've invested in one of those and you've got your pattern, then you're going to need more fabric as time, not fabric, yarn as time goes on. I was going to do that for you.
All right. So these are the squishy chenille yarns.
Do you want me to pass them up to you?
Oh,
Then
maybe.
you can start talking about
Oh,
them then.
okay, fair enough. Oh. Right, oh, yes. Now, I think if you're into your amigurumi, I think when amigurumi first came about, a lot of people were using cotton yarn, but actually a lot of amigurumi makers now are using chenille because the resulting toys are like sort of plush toys, aren't they?
Yeah.
So for that sort of look and feel to them, this is the kind of yarn that you want to be using. Now I'm just sort of putting it into a bit of an order.
You're still using the same size hook as you would for your double knit though, so yeah, so it's a nice easy one to work with.
But the stitches sort of fill out more, don't they?
Yeah, they grow quicker.
Yeah. Look at that. There's your selection. How yummy is that? Goldilocks.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah, yummy. Really gorgeous. £56 and 10 pence.
Lovely as well if you want to make like a granny square kind of blanket or something like that, then you could literally make it all cuddly, couldn't you, with that?
Yeah, very much so. One more bundle.
I'm going to start bringing these in. Some gorgeous brights in this next one.
Look at that. I'm going to move it now as one.
And we're going to watch you. Are you ticklish?
Oh, hang on, I was so close.
Hold on, there you go.
Under my chin, under my chin.
You
There we
got
go.
it? I'm going to start bringing the last of the bundle in because, again, gorgeous colours in this one. I'm going to leave it Stuart to arrange this in the colour because he does it so well, doesn't he? Here we go. Keep going, keep going. There's loads in here. Loads in here.
All it is it makes my eyes twitch if colours aren't
I
sort
think
of...
it's easier to kind of see it on the screen as well if it flows. Yeah, I'm not like a
I
kind
think
yeah.
so, thank you.
No, I agree. Totally agree.
Here we go.
That looks good. Perfect.
So I'll just... Oh, yeah, look at that.
See, that
That's
makes
absolutely
sense, doesn't
amazing.
it?
Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, so you're getting 100 grams in each ball. DK chenille yarn. It's soft, it's squishy, it's delicious to work with as well. It's the sort of yarn that you've got in your Under the Sea collection kits as well, but these are 100-gram balls. So if you're thinking in particular, oh, I'm going to make loads of jellyfish and you need loads of different colours, this is ideal. Get your kit, make your first one, then you can just absolutely go wild.
It's like Philip, because you're actually putting the stripes in for Philip, aren't you? So you could do a pastel version or a blue version or whatever you like.
Yeah, absolutely. You could do a whole range of fish and jellyfish and hang them from the ceiling. That would be really fun. Nice and high.
Yeah, oh
You know,
yeah,
so you're not
yeah.
get tangled in them, but they would make such a beautiful display. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £59 and 84 pence.
Now, I know that Ben, we were chatting, there were some box kits that we were looking at earlier on. Have they got different coloured yarns in as well? I can't remember now. Yeah, I can't remember. There was such a lot to, that we were kind of prepping with. I don't know whether they were a good deal or not. Let me just... So should we grab one of these and bring these in? So this is Crochet Society, or do almost like a subscription type thing where you can kind of get hold of boxes and you've got all sorts of goodies in there. So again, if you like the idea of having a kit, but you don't necessarily want to go down the marine route, then you can see that this particular one, oh, is it different pink box? Have I got a different pink? There's that pink or there's that pink? Or is it that pink? They're like pink.
Let me have a look inside.
Oh, it's got like a dark on the inside, which is none
of those.
None of these.
Okay.
Okay, don't know which one that one is. So yeah, we've got, well, there's a few different ones, so I don't know which one. So this one, I don't think I've got, that one's a chunky one. That one with the flowers, lovely. There you go. So this is nice because, again, sorry, Stu, I was just, you were popping all the balls of yarn away.
So this is Blossom Like a Wildflower. So tell me about this. This is...
So with their kits, they do kits in a variety of different ways. So what they always do is make sure that you've got everything that you need in there and more. So with this one, you've got loads of different projects in your project booklet, and you've got a little kind of background into the kind of the team behind, obviously, Crochet Society in general. So this is a nice one because, again, you've got more than one project that you can be creating here, but this works with a lovely kind of cotton yarn. So again, when you're crocheting, you might have a preference as to different types of yarn that you're working with, and this one works predominantly with cotton. And again, you've got everything that you need in there. These are just beautiful.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Nice quality.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. So we're getting 6 balls of yarn.
Let me give you that as well, a little bundle of goodies.
We're getting some stuffing. We're getting patterns. Wow. So also you're getting... Snips. This is for £17.50. This is incredible. You're getting your custom hook.
Nice.
Ribbons. This is to make the floral headband. You're also getting the headband in there as well. Stitch marker. An embroidery patch. Some safety eyes.
So these are all kind of related to the project. Oh, this is good. Look at this.
This is really, that's brilliant.
And again, that's a gauge for your different sizes that we've chatted about earlier on, and also things like winding your yarn up and stuff.
Very clever, but then you're also getting this magazine, £12.50. Oh. So £12.50 for that, £5 for that.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Amazing.
Perfect.
Absolutely incredible.
Shove it all down this
Yeah.
end. I'll get it all in there as well.
I've got my daily crochet dopamine hits. Now, I love Stylecraft Relove.
Yes. Recycled, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yes,
yeah.
fully
Beautiful, yeah.
recycled yarn. In this box, it's £24.99. Let me show you what you're getting.
So soft.
The value's incredible, isn't it? You've got your custom crochet hook. You're getting,
Cute, like
that's
it.
lovely, your stitch marker. You're getting your Crochet Joy planner notebook.
Ooh.
Look, you've got a ruler.
Nice.
Make it, love it, share it. You've got your lined paper. You've got your squared paper. You've also got dividers. Well, that's incredible value
Nice, isn't it? Yeah, nice
in
one.
itself.
Yeah.
And then you're also getting your £12.50 value magazine. Look, you've got loads of projects, a colossal Colosseum baby blanket, colossal baby.
Oh, look at these.
Oh, they're very cute.
Nice
That's
different
lovely.
size projects
Now
as
that
well.
you're going to make with your
Yes,
Relove
yeah.
Granny's blanket.
To make a blanket and have all of those other projects for that price, I think it's amazing.
It's wild, amazing. Oh, that's
Oh,
gonna
that could be another.
That's also
okay,
using
yeah.
the diamond weave wall hanging. Oh, that's beautiful. Or
Oh, that's
the
nice.
Annie cowl.
Lovely lady.
Yes. Oh, that's amazing value.
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. £24.99. Again, you know, if you wanted to get a little bit, you know, spend a little bit more money on a gift, that would be incredible as a present for somebody, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And don't forget crochet. The beauty about crochet is it can be as simple or as complex as you want. The stitches are exactly the same. You've got your single, your double, your treble crochets. The way that you increase is just by doing it back into the same stitch. Decreasing, again, you do it the opposite way, kind of thing. You missing stitches, if that makes sense. But it's really easy. And the thing is, that I think people sometimes look at it and think, oh gosh, there's no way I can do that. Invest in a kit, invest in one of the kind of boxes that we've got where you've got your pattern and it will take you with that tuition. Don't forget Crochet Society do loads of videos as well. So if you're left-handed or right-handed, it doesn't matter. You can find a video to kind of help you with regards to that one as well. So, yeah.
Now,
Yeah, we haven't got that one. That looks nice,
So
though.
this is the Christmas version. So
Nice.
17. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. It's 1750. Thank you. So 4 balls of yarn.
Nice.
Crochet hook.
Get a little MDF stand there to watch your
very
videos
clever.
on. Yeah, if
That's
you're doing your
very clever.
tuition.
Pattern booklet presumably in there as
Yeah.
well. That's really cool.
Little stitch markers and all sorts
Yeah,
in there.
absolutely
Very
lovely.
nice. Very nice.
Now, I've got a crochet hook bundle, which I think is this one right here.
This is nice. Nice little package.
Wow, £8.99.
Really? Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Oh,
Wow,
wow,
look
wow.
at that.
Well, you can pay a £5 for just one
Of
hook.
course you can. Wow. Now, it will make me so happy if they've arranged the sizes in rainbow order. What do you
Ooh.
think? I bet they haven't. Do you know, I'll let them off because they're so beautiful. Look
Gorgeous
at
colours.
these. This is amazing. Look at all of these crochet hooks that you
Gorgeous.
get.
They look like they're kind of like almost like a soft rubber to hold as
Yeah,
well.
they're
Nice
that
and
kind of like
comfortable,
soft
yeah.
grip.
Like it.
Soft grip handles. So you get all of those. You've got a ring thread cutter. Can you see there's a blade in there? So you can cut your yarn with that. Stitch markers, row counter. Those are all your needles, different sizes of wool
get a
needles,
lot in this
loads,
set.
tape measure for £8.99.
And don't forget you got your packs. Keep it all in.
Yes.
That is
That's
brilliant.
bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Brilliant, brilliant value for all of that. Can we show the picture again, please? I think it's laid out. So look at all the different
that's
wool
very neat.
needles that you've got.
Gosh, there's a lot in there.
16 stitch markers, tape measure, row counter. That's incredible.
So if you were to
12
take
crochet
how many
hooks.
you've got 12 crochet
12
hooks in there. So what's
It's not even a pound
if
of
you
crochet
take everything
hook.
out and just looked at the £8.99 for your crochet hooks?
About 75.80p, 75 pence each.
Wow,
75p each for the crochet hooks, and everything else is free.
that is a ridiculous
including that.
price.
Including that. It's I've got one left. I've got one left.
That is a brilliant bundle.
Now Finn, lovely Finn, has found the crochet Christmas box. So if I give that to oh, brilliant.
I was going to say, I'll do that bit. I will
Thank
pop
you.
that all away.
Oh, now this is lovely. Look at this. That as a little gift.
Perfect time of year.
£17.50. That's a lot of. Look, have a cosy Christmas. That's a lot of gifts,
that's
and I haven't
cute.
even dived in yet. You've got your chunky yarn. Oh, hello! It's a pen.
Oh no,
As a candy
that's
cane.
adorable.
That's brilliant. You've got your lovely, lovely yarn.
Nice.
Oh, look at that!
Oh wow.
Look at that, it's like a faux horn cup. It's like faux horn, isn't it? That's so
I think
cute.
I saw that on the picture and did wonder whether that was included or not.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. You get stuffing.
Oh,
You
sparkles.
look at the sparkly crochet hook, your Christmas crochet. You've got your little phone stand.
Cute.
Very cute. You've also got a mitten stitch marker,
That's sweet.
like a Scandi. You've also got a second one, which is like a little Nordic horse.
Adorable.
It's not a donkey, it's a horse. It's a horse. Oh, hello.
What you got in there?
Safety eyes.
Okay.
12 safety eyes. I was hoping for a note from Santa, but no. Again, no. You've got your pattern
wow.
booklet. Again, 12.50's worth.
No. That is brilliant value for
All
all
your
of
lovely
that.
projects. That's amazing. 17.50 for that. Absolutely. That's incredible value.
That'd be nice to give to somebody instead of an advent calendar, because they could have that the 1st of December and they've got all those projects that they could be making on the run up to Christmas.
So many lovely things
Shall I
in
pop that
there.
all away for you?
Oh, yes, please.
No
I'll just keep that. Right.
Pop that in there. This is not going to be as beautiful as as when it first came out the box.
That's okay.
But never mind, it'll all be in there.
Right. Crochet Society binding clips. 50 binding clips in a jar for £3.99.
That is brilliant.
Amazing. That is brilliant.
yeah.
Love the fact that you get them in a little jar as well. Quilters, sewers, dressmakers, bag makers, and of course, crocheters.
Perfect.
That's brilliant. So if you're putting together your granny square blanket and crocheting them together, you clip them together and then crochet. Fabulous. It's brilliant. £3.99.
£3.99. Really sturdy pot as well.
Yeah, it's great.
Nice idea as well. So yeah,
Lots and lots of things we didn't manage to get through, including these
There's a lot of books and
gorgeous
planners, yeah.
notebooks. I love these. You get two. You get two in the pack.
See, they'd be nice if you wanted to team them up with the bags that we were looking at as well, because it's similar sort of kind of
I
patterns.
want these. I want these. These are lovely. Let me get them both.
Big book of ideas.
Big ideas.
Nice.
This isn't $4.99 each. It's for both of them.
That is brilliant value.
It's amazing value. Look how thick that notepad is. I always say keep a notepad with you. When you get ideas, write them down.
Absolutely,
If you're
yeah.
working on something, write yourself a list, tick the things off as you do them. It's so motivating. But you get both for $4.99. Wild. We're out of time, Hayley.
Where did it go?
I don't know where 90 minutes has just gone.
Well, I had a lovely time. I hope you did.
Gorgeous, thank you. Keep going through for everything Crochet Society. There's loads more lovely things, and we think amazing prices. Have a look on the website. Right, Hayley, thanks for that.
No, thank you.
Don't go anywhere, because after the break, the Sussex Seamstress herself is back with me with just some of our absolute favourite Sussex Seamstress patterns. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you after the break.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
You look different.
Do I?
Gorgeous dress. Welcome back.
Something.
Welcome back. It's Jayne Green, the Sussex Seamstress. Welcome back.
Thank you.
We've got a very special hour now. We're going to be going through some of our favourite patterns from the design house Sussex Seamstress, your company. We're going to start with the Bracklesham Bay dress, which you're wearing.
Which is this one.
Talk us through it. It's lovely.
It's, do you know, again, I'm an apple shape, as I've mentioned before, and it's not a dress you'd obviously think would suit, but it does, because you just got a little bit of blousing here. We've got an elasticated waist, which, when I say elasticated, it's gathered in with the elastic.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be tight.
No,
do you know what I
sure,
mean? Because I'm not a fan of, as we discussed before. So I tend to just have it a little bit looser. And then it just gives that shape and that illusion of a waist. But also you've got this kind of faux crossover.
I really like that.
So you haven't got to worry about anything showing.
Yeah.
And it's cut low enough that you've got a little bit of flesh, but not too much again. And you've got a choice of sleeves.
This is a really nice detail. Have a look at that. That's lovely.
See, again, that's got elastic in it, but it's not what I call elasticated in that obviously you've got stretch, but I've just used the elastic to gather it in to give that nice, gentle, gathery
This is
effect.
lovely.
And
Yeah,
you've
that's
got-
just that little bit of fullness.
That's it. And you've got just a tiny little bit of gather across the shoulder, which again isn't much. It's not puffy, but it just gives that little bit of extra style to it, I think.
It's lovely. And from the back, can we just see from the back, please?
You can.
Oh, again, it's lovely, really nice. And as you say, just having that little bit of elastic through the waist Just gives a little bit of
Pulls it in
definition.
a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So you've got that. I've obviously got a mic pack in there as well, so it's a few more bulges than normal. But yeah, again, it just makes it very easy to wear, very comfortable. And again, it's that sort of T length. I'm 5'9", so it's a little bit shorter on me than it would be on somebody else.
Sort of mid-calf.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, you can alter that. That can be whatever you want it to be. But there's a long sleeve on there as well if you want one.
Oh, I like that.
Which is just plain. Again, you can even use the plain sleeve and cut it down, so you don't have to have the elastic bit if you don't want to.
Do a 3/4, couldn't you? I suppose?
Exactly, yeah, you could, and anything in between, and you can actually have it without the sleeves even. There is a version that I did do and wear and photograph on my website where I've just not put the sleeves on at all. So
how do we find your website, Jane?
SussexSeamstress.com, just
Perfect.
Google
Great.
it.
Great. Well, it's proving really popular. The pattern is a size 6 to a size 30 UK sizes, all in one pattern. So brilliant across a very broad range of sizes. Confident beginner.
Yeah, there's nothing difficult here. Again, no zips. Well, not that a zip is that complicated actually, but I know people have a mental block sometimes, and buttonholes can be a little bit of a consideration. But it's just throw it on again. But it's got shape and style, so it doesn't look thrown on.
It looks terrific. I love the faux wrap.
Yeah, and I've top stitched it here. You can't see it so well on this one, but again, there's a denim version on my website that you can see. I've accentuated the top stitching by making it a contrasting colour.
Could I make this in linen?
Yeah, absolutely. This is a linen viscose mix that this one's made in.
Yeah.
Nice and cool.
Lovely, gorgeous. Fine needle cord?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, it's another one similar to the Fishbourne. I think it can transition throughout, really. You perhaps wouldn't want to layer it with things underneath so much, but certainly you could go for your needle cords, your wool mixes, anything that you felt was a little bit heavier weight, like the denims and things.
Yeah.
Gives it a totally different look.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I do need to let you know that all of the patterns I'm going to show you are limited quantities. This is already double figures. Sounds like a lot, doesn't it? Any double figures. But there are so many of you with it in your basket, so many sold as well. And normally when we have just one pattern in an hour, we might have 200 to 300 patterns. We do only have double figures here. And of course, today is a special day because for I think the second time only, we've got you, the Sussex Seamstress, here with us.
That's right. I'm not here very often, as everybody knows, because it's a long way and my children are obviously a consideration too. Yeah, absolutely. Family first. But, you know, I'm happy to come up and demo, obviously.
It's brilliant. It's wonderful to have you here. So today is a busy day for Sussex Seamstress, so be quick, won't you? Now, earlier on, Jane, you were wearing the most gorgeous dress, and we had lots of messages and lots of comments about it. The Rustington.
That's the one.
Absolutely
Let
gorgeous.
me just grab this sample because it's down. This is the one I was wearing, which is not really a sample, it's mine.
Yes,
but anyway.
lots and lots of comments about this. Can I just turn it
Sorry,
around,
yeah.
please? Just
Other way,
that.
okay.
Thank you. Our cameras are really
Okay.
clever.
Yes, of course.
They do all the hard work. This is absolutely lovely. Such a gorgeous make in denim. This zip detail at the front, I think, is absolutely beautiful. From a making point of view,
Super easy.
it goes all the way
Exactly. It's so easy because it's not an invisible zip. It's literally, again, there's the full video tutorial to go with it. It's literally just folded back and you just lay it on the edge of the teeth. You could stitch this seam all the way up, lay the zip behind it and then seam ripper open if you're worried about getting it even. But honestly, you don't have to have the zip even. You can literally just seam it down the front, which I've done with the
I like
the
this
lovely
detail.
Oh yes.
That's gorgeous.
With the little bit of, and again, if you don't like doing a cuff, if the idea of a cuff and button frightens you, obviously watch the tutorial and see, because it's not difficult. But you don't have to do this. You don't have to have the opening. You could literally just hem it and pop a bit of elastic in it.
That'd be nice.
It's your dress. You can do what you choose, and if that's a bit of a bridge too far at the moment, maybe pop a bit of elastic in the
Love
cuff.
the pockets, love the gathering around the skirt. This looks amazing done in denim, but wait till I show you the contrast version in a print fabric.
It is. It's like a jungle print.
This is
isn't
the
it?
jungle print hanging up here.
Just
This
at
is
the back.
amazing, and the difference is just brilliant.
So this one doesn't have the zip at the front or the
Oh, so
pockets.
you don't have to have a zip?
You don't have to have the zip if you don't want to. It doesn't function in any way other than to just sort of allow a little bit of flesh to show at the top. This one is literally just seamed down the front, and there's no pockets on that. I didn't think it was worth it because you couldn't see them.
Sure, that is absolutely
pattern.
gorgeous. I might just ask if Finn could maybe get it down for us, because I think it would be really nice to have that out on the table so we can just have a proper look at that. So the Rustington is, again, size 6 to 30. So really inclusive pattern size range. What's our sort of maximum amount of fabric that we'd need for the Rustington?
Oh gosh, I don't think I've got some printed off here, but I don't think I printed one of those off.
Oh, brilliant, thanks, Finn.
But I would say it would be 3.5 metres maximum, I would think, for that
cool.
one.
I just want to show you I think this is absolutely beautiful version. Just the difference, the contrast between whether you're using a pattern, and this is a viscose.
It is, it's a really light sort of summery version, which is perfect for this time. And certainly if you work in an office or, you know, you're again, garden party or a wedding or something.
Can I ask as well, could we crop this? Because I'm just thinking if you cropped it about here as a top.
As a tunic with some trousers,
Yeah,
slim
still
trousers.
have that gather.
Yeah.
But yeah, over like a sort of, you know, slim
Absolutely.
pant.
Yep. You could do all of that. You could take the collar off. You'd probably want to bind it nicely. But there's all different versions that you could do. You could cut the sleeve shorter if you wanted.
I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
Again,
Absolutely gorgeous.
easy to wear, very flattering, not tight, but it kind of skims everything.
But then when you look at the contrast done in a heavier weight denim with the zip.
Very different look.
Totally different dress.
Very different look, yeah.
Totally different. Looks amazing on the pattern.
That's my lovely friend Sarah.
Oh, is it? She's a fantastic model.
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
It's such a striking cover.
Yeah.
Just awesome. I love it. That's great. Well, again, approaching double figures on the Rustington. So if you want that one, again, do be quick. Now, let's do the Franfield next. The Franfield is...
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
The Franfield. There we go. Right, I'm going to leave that there for a second and just lose these two.
This is the most popular pattern.
Oh, is it
all.
that you've ever...
Yep, it
Really?
consistently sells and sells and sells and sells. Again, because it suits every shape. It's so easy. There's no fastenings or zips or anything. Again, it's pop it over your head. It's got a little bit of pleating to sort of flatter and skim over those tummy bits. It's an elbow length sleeve on me. It's just so easy to wear and so flattering for
And
our
you know
shapes.
as well, bestseller for you, bestseller for us. Every
Yes,
single
yeah.
time we have this pattern on air, it is sold out every single time.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous, just very wearable.
Throw it on. Again, you can use your statement fabrics for this as well because it just looks amazing and different
really nice
in
in the
every...
check, though, in the gingham.
Oh, yeah.
It's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Now I've got low double figures of this. Again, sizes, 8 to 30 on this one. UK 8 to 30. Sells that every single time it's on air. Full pattern, tutorial, you know, such detailed instructions. I say this every time we do your patterns. They are so kind of user-friendly.
Yeah.
Even if you're a total beginner. Anne has got in touch to say, hi Jane, it's Anne. You know I love your patterns. I just thought I'd say hello.
Hello, Anne. Yeah, she's lovely.
You have legions of fans.
Which is lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for watching and tuning in today. It's lovely to be able to present so many different styles today, albeit some of them we've only got a handful of. But
yeah, this is it. We've got way more in baskets than we've got, I'm afraid. So if you want to get the Fram Field, super wearable and totally different, a solid, a denim, a linen, viscose?
Yep, you can make it in anything. I've worn this last time I was on. I wore this one in a viscose because I have lots of them in my wardrobe, as do most people that buy the pattern. They'll make and make and make, and you know, I get emails saying, "I've made another one. I made another one."
It's fabulous. It's well, this is it. The thing is, if you buy a pattern which is a staple, a classic, and one that you enjoy wearing, that's the bottom line, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Did you like making it? Do you feel good in it?
Yeah, and again, this is just so fast to make and so simple. And once you've done it once, you'll be doing it with your eyes closed.
Yeah. This for me is the absolute core reason why people dressmake, isn't it? Because they find something that they love to wear and they feel good and confident in.
Absolutely. And then
what
you've
else
got
do you need?
all those beautiful fabrics, haven't you, to choose from, to make it from, and it looks different every time.
It does. Now, I need to let you know that there are so many of you with this in your basket, and I only have 20 patterns left. Okay, there's way more of you with it in your basket. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out, please. Can we please do the duffel coat? I love the duffel coat so much. If it's called the Furl, I think it's absolutely gorgeous. We can show you hanging up. I love a duffel coat.
This is another bestseller.
Is it?
Yeah, I'd say second to the Framfield because, again, it's lined if you want it to be lined. Doesn't have to be. I've made these in double-sided quilted fabrics. It's so quick. It's, with the toggle buttons, it makes it so simple because you obviously don't have to worry about trying to get buttonholes through all that thick fabric.
Look, with the kind of
I love this
orangey
fabric.
red.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Below that teal lining.
Yeah. This is an upholstery fabric, a vintage one.
Is it?
And I saw it and I was, I've got to have that.
Will it fit me?
It might do, yes.
I really want to try it on. Is
Have
that
a go.
okay?
Yeah,
Do you
of course
mind?
it is.
I just love a duffel coat. I just want to emphasise
Lovely.
this one. Oh,
Look at that.
I love that.
Fabulous.
I might make it in a slightly, not patterned for me. I would wear this colour in a heartbeat, like a boiled wool.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would work?
That would work perfectly. And again, you then don't need to line it. Or finish the seams. I mean, it's literally just sew it together.
I love
looks
it.
great on you.
So cute.
And again, like I said, this is so easy because it's literally just stitch them round if or you can put buttons on it or ties or...
Can I just say, Jay, I don't know if I have to say this, but I mean, if you do any menswear and you needed a model, like,
that would be wonderful. Well, I'll have to make one of these in a colour for you then, won't I? Get some boiled wool. Post it to you.
It's so cute, isn't it? I don't know if me putting it on is helping anyone at home
But you're
to
happy.
visualise. But I saw it hanging up. It's the perfect size and fit as well for me.
It is, yeah.
Lovely. Oh,
It looks
you're
great
clever.
on you. Well, again, it's not got bust darts or anything. It's not particularly one sex or the other. The same with the Coolum Cardi.
Totally agree.
And the same with, although we've sold out of those, we only had one or two left, the Selmeston, which is the quilted one, which is like a bomber jacket.
Oh,
but
yeah,
again,
really nice.
don't have to put the collar on, don't have to put the cuffs on. It could be just bound. You can use all your quilted fabrics to make that one. Any scraps and, it'd be lovely.
Yeah.
So.
But you could patch fabric for this, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Got a nice hood on that one as well.
It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's the Paddington, isn't it?
Confident beginner, really.
Yeah, totally. Even with the lining, honestly, I say this to lots of people. They'll message me and say, I think I want to make such and such, but I'm really not sure.
Yeah.
And I'll say, look, just go and look at the tutorials. You can watch them, they're free, they're on YouTube, they don't cost you any money. You buy the pattern if you want to, you don't have to. So even if you're making something that's similar and you're not sure how to put a zip in or whatever, you know, you can find a pattern that I've demonstrated it on and it might just click for you. It might just be the way I described it. But go and watch it when you've got time. And
I'm really tempted because I think, well, I'm certainly confident.
Yeah.
I'm certainly a beginner. So I fit the bill, right?
Well, it's got raglan sleeves so that you don't even have to try and put a sleeve in. So it's super easy.
Flat.
Yeah.
Awesome. Right, next up, talking of totally makeable, totally beginner, not you don't even have to be confident, so on trend, so wearable, cosy, good for all year round.
Yeah.
Tell me about Hurst Pierpoint.
This is amazing. It's one of those things, I don't sew a lot of jersey and I was a bit unsure and I thought, well, I hadn't done any jersey patterns yet. So I thought this year I was going to make a difference. I've got another one coming up later in the year. So this one, I have made so many of these. Having said I don't really particularly interested in sewing jersey because they're so quick and so easy. And they're, again, to wear, it's so snuggly. This is it.
The shape is gorgeous.
It's that kind of batwing-esque without being too ridiculously voluminous there.
Yep.
You know, and there's extra here, so any lumps or bumps, wear with, again, slim trousers or a slim skirt, you're done. I just love it.
And actually, for the last few years, for a lot of dressmakers, including a lot of beginner dressmakers, jersey is all they sew, all they want to sew.
Yeah.
And this is, so actually, don't feel like, oh, jersey's a more advanced fabric to work with. Some total beginners start with jersey.
It's actually not. And it's one of those things, I think that some people get stuck on it and they just do the jersey. And for me, I think because my background has been, well, I did dance wear for a lot of time. I did the ballet costumes and things. So we did do lycra and things. But again, my favourites were the tutus, which again are not stretchy.
Sure.
So I love making the non-stretch fabrics fit and look beautiful. So it wasn't such a draw for me. But like I said, I can't stop making them.
Yeah.
It's just too quick and too easy.
Brilliant. And also as well, look at the difference. This is done in a sort of obviously highly patterned, very kind of funky, gorgeous print, but you could make this in plain navy.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
Can we just talk about the ribbing? Because if you find like a rich source of ribbing, great. If you can't, do I need to buy ribbing to make these outfits, or can I?
No, not at all. And again, I've got samples that I've made because I've made so many.
Yeah.
Where I haven't, because either I haven't found the right colour, or you know, I just didn't have it at the time. And you know, when you want to make something, you want to do it. And you just use the fabric, the actual fabric. As long as there's some stretch in it, it might be more to pull to get it onto the waistband because there's a lot in there. But as long as you've got some stretch in the actual fabric that you're making it in, you can use it for the cuffs and or you don't even have to put the cuffs on.
So if I'd got something like, just, let's say, a navy jersey for the main body, I can just use the exact same fabric, cuffs.
Yep, absolutely. I've made them up in the bamboo jersey, which I know you've had on here before. It's really lovely because it drapes so beautifully.
So
and
soft
it's
on
so,
your skin.
and really snuggly. And again, you can layer if you want to, but yeah, anything like that, as long as it's got some stretch in it, you're good to go.
Fab. 4-way stretch or?
Two-way is fine, as long
Great.
as it will go sideways.
Awesome. I think that's lovely. Your pattern is the Hurst Pierpoint, sizes 8 to 30 in one pattern. Loads of you have this in your basket. Again, all of the patterns are limited quantities, so you don't want to hang about. You could make that again and again and again.
Oh, absolutely. And again, there's so many lovely jerseys out there. Like I said, you know, there's the lightweights and the heavier weights and the really, really snuggly weights. So, yeah.
But you could layer with this as well. You could wear something underneath too, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
I really like that. So many lovely things. Well, honestly, if you can get the bamboo jersey is glorious.
It really, really is.
Let's do the Rodmel Pinafore. Now then,
Oh, big green one there.
the big green one. Here we go, the Rodmel.
Because this is all asymmetric, so...
Ooh. Hello. Tell me about the Rodmel.
It all wraps around and things. It's basically kind of a wrap-around pinafore, and I love this. Absolutely love it. You've got massive pockets, really oversized, which, again, you don't have to put them on if you don't want to. But you've basically got... The reason it's in a big envelope is because it's asymmetric, you need a separate pattern piece for each thing. And to be honest, that's the only reason I've said it's intermediate, because you do have to get your pattern pieces up the right way. It says clearly on the pattern, etc., but, you know, life.
Sure, yeah.
So that is the only reason I've said intermediate. And again, it's one of those that you put it on, you wrap it all around, and if by the end of the day you just need to loosen a little bit, it works.
So quite
Layer
an
it.
easy dress to fit.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And there's various seam lines. You can't see so well on the picture there, but certainly here. You've got lots of seam lines here that make it really easy to fit. So,
Could you colour block it?
oh, absolutely. You could do
Nice.
so much with it. I've seen patterned ones, people doing them in pattern drill. This one was obviously the lime green linen, which is just gorgeous.
That's lovely. Do you know, I'm looking at that thinking, wouldn't that look gorgeous in like a suedette?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it elevates it, doesn't it?
I just think that would look gorgeous.
You could go casual with the denim, which works. And again, I made a sample of that. It might even be the one I demo with, because it's nice to see the right and wrong sides when I'm sewing. And again, lots of top stitching galore if you want to, but you don't have to. It's just so easy to wear. And again, layer, so you can make it up in lighter fabrics, heavier fabrics, and just, yeah, layer to your heart's content, really.
Yeah, that
Tights
is
and boots,
gorgeous.
summer dress, it's, yeah.
I've got 12 left, sorry. Sorry, there's 19 of you who want it.
This is another one of
Please
my
be quick.
personal favourites.
I can see
Like I said,
why. I can
the
see why.
hairs.
With half an hour left. Can we do the Coulomb? Can we do the Coulomb?
Yes.
Because I like the name, but also as well, I just think that's a gorgeous, it's a seasonal transition piece, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cooler nights.
Yes. Yeah, it's a throw over
Yeah.
for summer evenings if it gets cooler. Certainly for autumn. I mean, again, so snuggly and so easy to wear. And you know what? Unisex, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's no bust darts or anything like that in. And it's just a really easy make and really quick.
But I mean, so versatile, because you could use a fabric which made it look like a cardigan, but equally, can you imagine that in a dramatic sort of like Chinese embroidered,
Really
almost like a
beautiful.
brocade? Could you make it
Yeah.
in like that kind of?
I've got half of one made
Ew.
in a cantha quilt.
Oh.
And I've just got to put the collar on it. But you know what it's like? It's like the hem, isn't it? You always kind of take ages to finish it off.
Before
But
next time you come on.
definitely. I will photograph. I might even bring it for you to try on.
Oh, gorgeous.
But yeah, it could have that sort of feel to it, couldn't
Yeah.
it? With the sort of oriental type.
Oh, it could be the thing you
Yeah.
put over like a black top and trousers or a black dress that totally sort of like, you know, glam you up.
In a satin.
Yeah.
Or have a contrast for the collar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or a
absolutely.
cardi to wear on the allotment.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I'm all for snuggly comfort,
Yeah.
you know.
Really versatile. Low 20s, that's all I've got left. Again, sizes 8 to 30, a confident beginner. And of course, you can use those lovely knit fabrics as well.
Absolutely, all the different ones, the fleecy ones, the not
I like
so
the ones
fleecy.
that have like the cables. Do you know
Yes,
that kind of? I
it
think
looks
that's a
knitted,
nice-
doesn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
which is really nice. I've noticed those recently. But also, you could use your boiled wool. You might want to do just the one layer on your collar because it might be a bit thick. But again, you've got a jacket then, haven't you?
Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. It's
Really
almost
simple.
like a deconstructed jacket.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Nice, really lovely. What about adding some machine embroidery onto that front collar, that facing?
Yeah, absolutely. That's really good, actually. Yeah, I like that idea very much. or some fancy braid.
You could. It just when you create patterns like this that are just such an amazing base. You choose your fabric, you choose your look.
Absolutely.
And away you go.
It's a starting point, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Just gorgeous. Right. Yeah. Hamsey. The Hamsey skirt. Here it is.
Ah, you got it. Now, there's one up there, the patterned one.
Oh, that's lovely.
Behind the...
The floral.
Yeah, the floral one.
Great. We might be able... Oh, there we go. Mike's got it.
Well done. So
I've only got 3 of these patterns left, so grab it while you can.
this again is a super easy one. I've put 3 nice big buttons down the side there, and left it open. But do you know what? Just stitch it up a little bit if you don't fancy showing off your legs. It's just, again, a classic, really. So flattering on the tummy because it's flat, but you've still got that detail and it's off centre. So again, it's not drawing attention to any width that you might carry there.
Exactly.
And you can have so much fun with it. I had all the 3 different colour buttons on that one, and there's so many lovely fabrics you could make it out of.
But done in, like you say, a linen, a denim, like the dark, almost black denim that you've made your dress down.
Yeah, you see. And again, it looks so different in those different types of fabric. That one looks very summery and very light. It could be an autumn-winter one if you did it in the plain fabrics. And again, you've got your tights and your boots and your layers. It's all, it's a lovely classic look.
Oh yes, dog walking. Now's your chance, literally about to sell out. If you want yours, grab it really, really quickly, won't you? And check out your basket. Right, let's do, can we do the hove?
Yeah, this is another really, really popular one.
I bet.
This one we've had on Sewing Street so many times. It's just, again, so easy to wear, so easy to make. It's got this lovely flattering square neckline. Again, I think that sort of harks back to the costume making. You know, I always felt it was a little bit sort of Henry VIII's wives, you know, with that, because it does curve up slightly, just ever so slightly. But you've got the lovely full sleeve there, which...
Sleeve's really nice.
Yeah, you see, and again, it comes to just the elbow, so you've got a little bit of flesh showing, but if you're conscious of your upper arms and things, which I know lots of people, that's an area they're not happy with, it's just so easy, but it's not tight again. There's enough fullness in there to just give it a lovely shape without overwhelming you. This one I made was in a double gauze, but again, I've made them in viscose, which again is a more draped effect, or you can make it in the denim and it's a little bit more substantial.
Quick weight cotton?
Yeah,
poplin,
absolutely.
things like that.
Yes, anything.
I'm just looking at that thinking of the lovely Liberty extra wide fabric.
Yes.
Well, in fact, the last half hour this morning, I've got extra wide fabric. Can I ask you a question? This is slightly putting you on the spot, and I don't expect a very detailed answer at all, or no answer at all is fine. But I often say, like the extra wide quilt backing fabric, they're lovely quilt weight cotton. They're 274 centimetres wide.
Wow.
So I think they're brilliant for dressmaking.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I often get asked, well, how much fabric would I need if my pattern says 2.5 metres of, say, 44-inch wide?
Yeah.
Roughly, any thoughts?
Well, if it's like half the width that we've given you measurements for, then I suppose you need to look at the layout in the instructions, because obviously some of the pieces are on the fold and some aren't. But it's the length more than anything. So if you measure from your shoulders to your waist and your waist to wherever you want the skirt to come, that's a rough guide, and obviously your sleeve length, because that's the length that you need
of the fabric.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So if you kind of think of it like that, and then obviously 140 would be, or 150 would be the maximum width that I'd have given you measurements for. So.
But this at 274.
That's just, I mean.
It's almost double the width of the fabric you're using.
You'd probably only need 1.5 metres or something like that, because your skirt, I would allow 1 metre for my skirt, and I'm quite tall, so
yes,
it's not very much that you'd need.
That's a very good answer. Thank you for that. Thank you. I know it was putting you
I
on
hope
the spot.
that made sense.
It just, you know, I wonder, and we get asked a lot.
Yeah.
Really lovely. £16.99 for your pattern. Again, low double figures left if you want the hove dress.
Alison Marion's made lots of those. She's a big fan of the hove.
Nice. Let's do the camber skirt. Oh, yes, this is very chic.
Yeah, you see.
Very nice.
I love a skirt, personally. I find trousers hard to buy in a shop. So I do make them sometimes. But again, it's more of a fit thing, I guess. But skirts, I love them. And I know there's people that have camp trousers or camp skirts and they're never the twain shall meet almost. But I love it because you've got, again, asymmetry, which is a big thing I really, really love. You've got your pocket if you need it, which is great. You haven't got a waistband, so it's not going to be uncomfortable around your waist. And again, if by the end of the day things change a little bit, it just moves up ever so slightly, but it doesn't cut in. So, you know.
I love this sort of, you know, flat here, but then that lovely fullness here.
It's a little bit of, a visual distraction. It cuts the body up a little bit, so you haven't just got this expansive fabric. You've got a little bit of things going on. So you can get away with plain fabric or equally a patterned one, and you can play with it again, because it's quite clever that it's two pieces the front, but the seam is behind the pleats, so you can't see it. So you could do, again, play with the colours and mix your fabrics up, and even have like maybe the back of the denim one side and the front of the denim the other side. Or
I like that idea.
Yeah.
So denim would work. What other fabrics might you use?
Anything from a wool. I'd probably not go with a really light viscose, but I'd go for any sort of your usual kind of linens and things like that, needle cord, that you would normally want for a separate.
Really lovely. Gorgeous. My mum only ever owned one pair of trousers.
There you
in
go,
her
you
life.
see. I'm not big on trousers. I do wear them. In fact, I've recently had a trouser pattern which I've made lots of again, because it just suddenly, I thought, I really, really like this.
Yeah.
But it's just finding the right thing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. My mum had great legs, and she knew it, and she always wanted to wear a skirt, you know?
Yeah.
She looked lovely in trousers. And they say, oh, you should wear more trousers. She's like, oh, no. She said, look at my lovely legs.
Exactly. If you've got it, absolutely.
Exactly. That's the camber. Size is 6 to 30, all in one pattern. Next up, could we do another skirt? Can we do the Findon? This is awesome.
See, this is really pretty.
Really like that.
And I saw someone wearing something similar when I was out and about with this one, and I was just like, oh, I want that. And it's one of those where they're gone, so you can't go, where did you get your skirt or whatever? And I thought, no, that's going on my mental list to do. And again, really flattering. It's got tiny pockets. They're not huge pockets, because I don't want too much on this one round my tummy, because it's a lighter fabric that I'm using for this one. So it is more of a summery, autumny skirt rather than a winter one. I mean, that said, depending where you want to wear it.
Viscose.
Yeah, this was a viscose mix that I used here. Lovely full frill, and that, again, it's got that.
It's that shape.
Yeah,
I love it.
you see, and again, that's a nice visual thing there. And the buttons down the front, they are not buttons and buttonholes. They're literally just sewn all the way through. So no difficulty there whatsoever. It's got a half elastic waistband, so you've got that bit of extra give if you need it round the back.
Great, yeah.
Well,
That's flattering too, though, as well, is because you don't necessarily want those gathers. Like you said, it's not necessarily where you want that fullness.
Absolutely, yeah. I personally don't, because I'm Apple, I don't want all this too much fuss around here, unless it's up here and a bit of gathering.
Yeah.
So anything on my tummy, I like it to be flat, and I'm a big fan of sort of no waistband or facings, or like this one, it's quite a narrow waistband and it's got that elastic bit in it, so it can just be not too tight, really.
Smashing. 6 to 30. Confident beginner. No buttonholes to worry about down there. Faux buttons.
Faux buttons, yeah, they're just literally, I stitched the buttons all the way through the button stand, so it's that's all that's holding it together. I mean, you can stitch down it if you wanted to and not even put the buttons on.
So that could be a playful detail, couldn't it? It could be different coloured buttons or different styles of buttons.
Absolutely,
you know.
different shapes. Yeah, it can be a feature or not.
Show your uniqueness. I think that's so important. Oh!
There
I
you
saw
go.
that already.
This was my son's idea.
Was it?
And he was maybe 10 at the time, maybe even 9. And he said, oh, Mummy, I think that would look really nice. And he'd laid them all out. And I was, that's just
How
perfect.
can you say no?
Absolutely. And I was just, you're a genius. Give me more. So,
That's
yeah.
lovely. Sizes 8 to 26. Is it Southwick?
It is Southwick, yeah. Massive pockets on this one. Really lovely, big, deep pockets. It's an A-line, which isn't totally clear on that picture, but yeah,
So
really
is this-
flattering.
This is there's the
Yeah,
pocket there.
that's right.
Oh, I really like that style. That's lovely.
Yeah, again, it's got that slight angle on it to just visually bring it away. And again, the buttons down the front are really useful to detract again from any.
I think as well, sort of everything about the styling there kind of elongates your legs, doesn't it? It's all about vertical lines. There's seams there, the buttons down the front. You know, for someone like me, 2/3 body, 1/3 leg. Yeah.
Exactly.
Anything
Yeah.
to elongate.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can lengthen it or shorten it or whatever if you've got good legs like your mum.
Yeah.
You could
Oh,
make it short.
that's cute.
Yes, you see, that was a linen version that I did. And you've got the different shapes of buttons on that one.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. And again, it could be, it's such a lovely, fresh, young look, isn't it? If you're young at heart, if you're making it for a teenager, great. But equally, you could turn that into something very modest and simple.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah.
Go your own way.
Yes.
Lovely. Oh, do you know, it's such a treat going through so many of your patterns,
I
Jane.
know, we've got lots of them
We
today.
certainly do. Can we do the Rottingdean?
Yes.
I think this is lovely.
This is another one. Alice and Marion wore on the show last week before, and I think everyone was saying, what fabric did she make it out of and what was it? Well, this was it. Again, it's super easy.
Is it?
It's intermediate because I felt if you wanted to make it in a viscose or a light silky fabric, which would look gorgeous, that might be a little bit more tricky. But
That's lovely.
see, cottage core. The
Yes.
sleeves, the cuffs are sheared, but again, you don't have to do the shearing if you're unsure about that part. Just pop a little bit of bias binding around the hem and put a bit of elastic in.
But Jane, can I just say, on the point of shearing,
Yes.
we're talking shearing, third episode of the Sewing Bee, this was only the fourth time I'd ever done dressmaking, baby sundress with the shearing top. I did shearing.
Do you know, I find it the easiest thing in the world, but I gather, pardon the pun, that some sewing machines don't like doing it. But I had no idea that was a thing, but apparently it is. I've got lots of sewing machines, and not one of them has a problem with it. But I know, it's terrible, isn't it?
9. 9.
I'm not even going to...
9.
Yeah, it's probably...
More?
Maybe.
Hey.
So, yeah, including overlockers and...
Sure.
So, yeah, it's not a difficult make. If you make it in again, quilting cotton.
Liberty Lawn.
Liberty Lawn would be beautiful and again, so easy to work with. It's got that lovely tie. You don't have to tie it up. You could let it go. You don't have to put the tie on if you don't want to. You could bind the neckline. Again, lots of options.
Do you know what I'm thinking? You know, we have the lovely sateen quilt backings, like Tula Pink, Anna Maria Horner,
Gorgeous.
and they're lighter than quilt weight cotton.
Yeah.
Almost like a poplin weight.
Yeah.
And they have a satinized finish.
That'd be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, really lovely.
Lovely. 8 to 30, that's the Rottingdean. Again, low double figures left on that one. Now, any particular favourites from what's left? Yes, the Cuckfield. I'll grab the Cuckfield and I'll grab the Worthing as well. This is gorgeous. This is a little bit Vivian, I feel.
Well, this is it. This was
Little bit
the
Viv.
tartan, yeah. And I I was determined to pattern match because it's such an obvious tartan pattern, and I just managed to get it out. I was so lucky. But anyway, again, a personal favourite. This one, the Rodmell, I absolutely adore it. And my inspo was very sort of Tippi Hedren, you know, in the birds and with a little pencil skirt and teetering around. I mean, I'd never do it. It's not what's going to happen.
Run in a pencil skirt and heels, would
Absolutely. You? And I can't remember the last time I wore heels, but that was in my mind. It was like, oh, this is just glamorous and gorgeous, and the shaping, and it's just beautiful. But also, again, really practical, and it's just. You don't have to make it fit, if you know what I mean. It's got little holes in to pull the tie through, and you just pull it to your waist. So again,
there's your shaping.
Exactly, and it's all kind of. We have got one here, but
oh, splendid!
It's this one's a herringbone version, but I've got the pink leopard lining on this one.
Oh, look at that!
So again, if you don't want to do lining, just make it in a boiled wool.
It's really lovely. So it's almost sort of cape jacket, isn't it?
Exactly.
In a way.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you've got that lovely shaping from the belt. Oh, it's lovely.
So it's not as you don't need to be tiny at the waist because there's all this fabric and it's an overall shape. So again, you've got some pockets. I haven't put them on this one, but there are little pockets if you want pockets because everyone loves pockets. But I chose not to for that one, and it's just poppers. Big poppers. I love a big popper.
Me too. Love poppers. That's the Cuckfield. So easy, aren't they? That sort of. Not afterthought, but the fact that you can add them at the end, you can get the fit and the alignment just right.
Yes, absolutely.
Have a couple of goes.
Yeah, exactly that. And it's, no stress.
Yeah, no, they are brilliant. The Worthing.
This is such again, it's sort of, we had the Amberley, which we had on here yonkers ago. Then we had the Framfield, which was born out of the Amberley and because people wanted sleeves and whatever. And then we had the Worthing, which again was the big pockets and slightly different necklines and the pleating. So they've all kind of evolved really, but the most popular dresses. Yeah, again, because they're easy to wear, they just pop over your head.
I mean, please design some menswear. Or just, I've bought a few things recently, dressmaking patterns, that are more kind of gender neutral. Yeah. Because they're again, they just, almost like those kind of artist smocks, that kind of top. Yeah.
Boxy jackets.
Your boxy jacket, sort of simple trouser patterns as well, things like that, more tunicky shirts, the kind of thing that, isn't really gendered, definitely. Yes, please.
For sure. Well, like I said, the Selmeston is kind of another one, but I will get my thinking.
Oh, single figures on this. I've literally got 8. Sizes 8 to 30.
Choice of necklines.
Oh, nice. Nice little V.
Yeah.
This is lovely, though. I like that.
I love a sort of squared off. I think they're so flattering.
Room for a bit of jewellery.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Frames,
or
everything.
Not,
Yeah.
Lovely. Gorgeous. Right. This one's a favourite of mine.
Oh,
Rye.
yeah.
Because, again, it has a bit more tailored look, but doesn't look difficult to make at all.
No, it's not. And I'm just going to grab one. I've got one here. Do we do it this way up again?
Very nice. Yes, please.
I've got the huge buttons, just again because I love a big chunky button. But it's so simple to put together, and again, it's a loose fit. It's not a tailored jacket.
No.
So it's got some seaming in it, but it's really gentle. So it's not like you've got to get it all fitting perfectly everywhere. The collar's really simple. It's literally just stitch it on.
See, Jane, this unlined jacket, this is September and October taken care of.
Oh, perfect timing. Yeah,
Isn't
absolutely.
it?
Absolutely.
That over the top of, a blouse, a T-shirt, a sweater even, pair of jeans, walking the dog, easy.
Yeah.
Lovely.
It's a great layering piece again. And to be honest, if you wanted to line it, you just make it up again and just sew it inside.
So could you? Or even just the sleeves.
Yeah, exactly. If that's the bit that you need, because it's nice to be able to slip your arms in a bit, isn't it? So you don't get any kind of ruckling.
Or I'm just thinking this, if you had a bit of liberty in the
yeah.
lining that you could just roll them back.
Yeah, and the facings you could do as, that's a
Yeah.
nice touch.
It's any way I can get a bit of quilt weight cotton into it,
I
because I just think the
know.
contrast is lovely.
It is lovely. I think, especially with denim, when you do use Liberty and denim, I really, really love that
Yeah, it's a
combination.
match made in heaven, isn't
It is, it really is. And I think it just looks beautiful.
Just grab the pattern again. This is the rye. It's making me realise now, Jane, doing this show, how many of your patterns have stuck in my mind.
I know, and there's so many of them, and yet this isn't half of them.
Really?
I've got about 60 or so now.
Wow.
So there's a lot. And again, with this one, you know, don't be frightened by buttons and buttonholes. This one had poppers on it. So we love the big poppers.
Faux button.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So don't,
brilliant.
you know, don't get hung up on buttons and buttonholes.
It's a body of work, that, isn't it?
It is.
60, amazing.
It's been, yeah.
Let's do the Selzy.
Yeah, this was
Selzy.
one of the
It's been really
first
popular.
ones. This was ages ago, and it's such a lovely top because it's a real summer hit. That said, evening wear as well,
Yep.
if you've got a party to go to or whatever. But, do you know, you can lengthen it and make a dress, and you've got a throw over for the beach, or, you know, so many people seem to go on cruises, don't they?
Do you know, you took the words out of my mouth. I was just thinking, cruise, pop it in your bag, instantly
Yeah.
glamorous.
And it takes up so little space in your packing. And again, you can use a fabric as loud and printy and colourful as you like,
Yeah.
or as plain as you like, and it will look totally different.
Yeah.
You could belt it if you wanted to put, you know, make it longer and put a belt with it. Or again, your slim trousers.
Just thinking animal print.
Yeah,
Say
exactly.
no more.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
there you
animal
go.
print?
I do. I'm really in love with leopard at the moment. And not so much your browns, but your blacks and whites. That I've got,
I like the kind of
coming.
bright colours, but
Yeah.
done in animal
Well,
print.
like
your-
which is lovely, isn't it? It's a really
Gorgeous.
nice modern twist on it all.
Yeah.
It's looking good.
It is
yeah.
fabulous. Yeah, if you're lucky enough, and so many people I know, retired, you see, retired, constantly going on cruises.
Yes, yes.
But staple, absolute staple.
Exactly. That's a no-brainer, that
Gorgeous. The Horsham.
The Horsham, this again was, you know, I have this fantasy of living in the past, I think, really. But again, I was thinking it's just so sort of 60s, isn't
Yeah,
it? I love
slush.
it. Really love it. You could put patch pockets on it if you wanted to make it in a denim and make it more casual. Again, you could use your Liberty print for the facing and for the hem bindings, all that sort of thing.
Lovely. Oh yeah, but crack
really
out the
simple.
brocade.
Yeah, exactly. This was, that
Lush.
was me, the glamour.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yep, swept up hair.
Yeah.
The Boxgrove. This is cute.
It's very cute. And
That's
again,
very cute.
this is very much in the vein of your mum showing her legs. Again, you can make
Yeah.
it longer. You don't have to show your legs, but being an apple shape, my legs are all right. So I quite like a short skirt for the summer. And again, it's got a nice wrap, so it's not going to show off anything that you don't want showing. Just really easy. You
Is
can,
it a decent crossover?
it is, yeah. And you've got a nice big pocket if you want it, but you
Yeah.
don't have to. It's, you know, and you've got this lovely shape of a tie here that's like sort of petal shapes.
That's very, very pretty. It's gorgeous. I'm just thinking Anna Maria Horner fabrics. Here.
Yeah.
Bit of contrast, very nice.
Yeah, see, this was quilting cotton that I
Was
used
it?
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy to sew, looks great.
Yeah.
Great, perfect. The Barnum.
The Barnum, the classic pair of trousers. I was asked for this so many times. People wrote in and asked me, could I have a plain, simple pair of trousers with a zip? Again, I think born out of wanting to wear a lot of the tops with it, which slim trousers look lovely with.
Gorgeous. That's fab. The
Glide,
thank
as
you.
in Glyndebourne.
Glyndebourne, of course.
See,
the
I've
Glynd.
got ideas above my station.
Not at all.
Classic. This was what I came on last time and made, actually, yeah.
Okay.
And it was a sellout, and they reordered, and we've obviously got, how many? 5 or 6 left. It's really easy to make again. It's just such a lovely layering item. I mean, I remember at the time getting a bit overexcited about sort of Stevie Nicks and things like that, because that would be my thing. You know, you could wear it with the big gypsy skirts and layer up, and again the Rottingdean blouse, and you don't have to have it done up again if you're a bit conscious about what's going on.
Sure.
Leave it undone and make it in a linen, in a denim, in a brocade. We had some lovely, I think it was called Jacob's Coat that Jess had ordered in for me because I'd asked her for it because it was just a lovely stripe.
Or tapestry.
Absolutely. Your lobster. There's so many options here.
That's lush. Literally down to the last 6 of those, $16.99. Big Stevie Nicks fan here, by the way.
Yes.
Love her.
She's wonderful.
Love her. We're finishing. Last pattern then is the Jayne Hill. This is lovely.
Which we do have hanging up again.
Yes, we do.
And
Statement button.
again, exactly. If I move over and just show you, look, poppers, big poppers. And it's a sort of crossover. It's slightly, the waist is slightly higher. So again, it's quite flattering. It's an A-line skirt. It doesn't show quite so well when it's hanging up. Lovely big 60s collar.
Yeah.
And just easy to wear again.
Yeah. Lovely. Really, really like that. Smashing. Sizes 8 to 30. It's intermediate level.
Yeah.
It's a lined coat.
It's a lined coat and it's got a collar. It's a proper collar.
Yeah.
But again, look at the tutorial. Honestly, I don't do anything that I think is going to be really advanced because I don't see the value in it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to sew and I don't want to spend longer than a day.
Okay.
And I don't want to be getting cross with it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
I
I've
totally
got
get
these
it.
things in my mind that if I'm sewing for me are really important. And so I try and get that across in these. Obviously, everybody's sewing skills are different level and they have different amounts of time. They might not have a whole day or whatever, but step by step, it's all
Even
achievable.
your advanced sewers like a nice, relaxed, happy day. Right?
Absolutely. Well, like the Hurstpere points, I just went a bit nuts on those because it was like, woohoo, I've got another one and another one.
That is the Jayne Hill. Last pattern of the morning. Jayne, it's been an absolute treat.
For me too.
It's really been lovely. Thank you.
I've really enjoyed myself.
Me
Thank
too.
you for making it so lovely for me.
No, I'm glad you've had a good morning, and it's been a gorgeous chance to look at some of your patterns.
Just some. So
Just a few.
more to come.
Just a few. Now, before we go to a break, just going to show one more thing, which is Swedish tracing paper. Have you used Swedish tracing paper?
I haven't. I've never used it. It's a miracle though, isn't it?
It is a miracle. I was introduced to this actually on Sewing Bee.
Ah, okay.
First series, because Tilly from Tilly and the Buttons used Swedish tracing paper to make a toile for her model that she was then able to take apart and then use to cut the pattern pieces.
Which is incredible.
Yeah.
So you could trace off any of your patterns, couldn't you? And then you've still got your whole pattern and
you can fit it to the body, and then you can pull your threads out and you can use it to cut
make
your
any
pattern.
alterations you want to. Oh, that's perfect.
We need to get you a roll.
I need some. I definitely need to try. It sounds amazing.
This is Pattern Trace, Swedish tracing paper. So you are going to use this in the same way that you would use regular dressmaker's pattern paper, except that it is much more robust. It's made from banana leaf.
Oh, fabulous.
Which actually is the same stuff that wedding hats are made of. Cinnamay is woven, thicker fibres, but banana leaf.
Oh, fun fact.
Cinnamay.
Love it. Yeah.
Husband's a milliner. So it's the same thing, but much finer. So you can drape it, you can stitch it, you can toile with it.
Perfect.
You can try the fit. Brilliant stuff. This is a 10-metre roll for $17.95.
That would save you a fortune on calico or,
I think so.
the toiles.
I think
Amazing.
so. And it's a really, really robust pattern paper as well. So even if you're not sewing it and fitting with it, just to cut out your dressmaking patterns out of it, they're going to last you a lot more uses.
Yes, it sounds like it's a lot more robust. Yeah, absolutely.
Durable. The thing that I have seen more than ever before this morning is Sussex Seamstress patterns are the patterns you're going to make again and again and again and again for years to come. So you want to make sure that your pattern pieces are the right size and shape for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you said right at the start, toile.
Yep. Please toile. Please toile. It makes so much difference.
And if you're a knitter, please make the tension square.
Yeah, absolutely.
He says, do I do the tension square?
No.
Please do them. But pin it, sew it, fit with it, make a toile in it, try it on, bop it. It's brilliant. 17.95. Jayne, just a joy.
Oh.
I hope your journey home is easy.
Yeah, thank
Easier
you.
than the one down.
Oh, yes.
bless
It was
you.
a long journey.
And next time you come on, please let it be with me.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'd
I'll
love
tell Jess.
All right, we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, our final half hour is extra wide fabrics. Great for quilt backings, but also great for dressmaking. Miss it, you'll miss out. So don't miss it. I'll see you after this short break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, welcome back. Last little bit of the morning then. Gosh, where's this morning gone to? I've got the most beautiful quilt kit. This fabulous new quilt. It's called Golden Fields. Tim Holtz doing what he does best. Texture, patina, layers of colour. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This quilt is 65 inches by 81.5 inches. So a perfect size to go on a double or a queen-sized bed. It's 2 blocks. I demoed this both blocks fully yesterday. You've got 2 blocks there. Now, this is one of them here. It is a square in a square. Yeah, square in a square to start with. And you make it large and you trim it down. Couldn't be easier. And then you sew a frame around it. So that, easy peasy, total beginner. Second block is here. All right, and this is foundation paper pieced. You get your foundation included. It's a triangle, okay? 6 pieces of fabric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, I paper pieced the whole thing in the hour yesterday and had a bit of a lark and a natter with John while I was doing it. So that goes to show it's really, really simple and easy. Absolutely lovely. I think it's a gorgeous, gorgeous quilt. You're making a £50 saving there. It's a massive box of fabric. It's a massive box of fabric. It really is, and it's gorgeous. All Tim Holtz. It's all from his palette collection, the greens, the yellows, the golds, and then there's that beautiful brown, sort of almost like a marble print in there as well. Really, really luscious. If you want to see the demo, just watch yesterday's show back. It was on at 11 o'clock, 11 till 12 yesterday. Now, this time, we've got extra wide backing fabrics, and I've picked out a few of my favourites. Now, I've got my Liberty Lovelies here, which I showed you earlier. We had a look at these earlier on, and a lot of them have sold out, but I'll pop them to one side. But I've got this one because this is actually, I would use this as a mock patchwork quilt. I would use this as a mock patchwork quilt. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's 108 inches wide. And just look, you've got these fabulous hummingbird blocks with octagons, stitched with octagons. And literally, all I would do with this is I would cut it to the size of the quilt I want, plus about 1 inch all round, layer it, quilt it, and then trim it to the size that I wanted, because your quilting will take up a little of the fabric, and add the binding, and that's it. That's it. So you might want a quick picnic quilt. You might want to make quick quilts that you can gift for the grandchildren to have to snuggle under when they come round for movie night, or for when you're babysitting, or something, you know what I mean? Just have a little snuggly It's $14.99 for half a metre. Now, if you wanted to make a queen size quilt, 2.5 metres of this, that's it. That's your quilt top, plus a backing. And I would pick a different fabric. I would actually pick, potentially, I think I would probably pick either this for the back, which is another extra wide, or what do you think about that on the back? That could be rather gorgeous. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. I've got a couple of different, that would also be really nice on the back. That colour would go really well. Or your Liberty. I mean, this one has sold out, but, you know. But anyway, just a thought. Just a thought. Or you could use it as a backing for an actual patchwork quilt, a real patchwork quilt. But anyway, I just thought that was terrific. Really, really clever idea. Or if you want to make some patchwork pillows or some patchwork cushions or something like that, and you haven't actually got time to do any patchwork, nothing wrong with doing that, you know. Nothing wrong with doing that. I love what we call a cheetah cloth. Brilliant. Yeah, I thought that was really good. Let's do that star. Let's do that navy star, because I think it's terrific. It's a really lovely, it's a Riley Blake fabric. 108 inches wide. Pillowcases, duvet cover, bag. Lovely for a bag. Quilt backing. Borders. 100% cotton, quilt weight cotton. Pyjama bottoms, lounge pants, that kind of thing would be fun. Yeah, I think it's lovely. I think it's great. I love it. I love it. Dog bed, bean bag, armchair, beanbag armchair. That would be cool. If you've got my very, very first book, So Fabulous, there's a beanbag armchair in that book. Yeah, that would be so cool, made in this, for gaming or chilling, reading, snoozing. Anybody with me? Yeah, let's snooze. Gorgeous. Right, this next one, I picked this out as a potential fabric to go with my cheetah cloth. This ends 54, JL54. And I just think this is really pretty, really pretty. Soft, feminine, precious petites, $14.99. Now, this again would make a beautiful quilt backing, absolutely gorgeous. You could team it with your cheetah cloth if you wanted to. Picks out these lovely pinks and turquoises. But you could equally make a duvet cover out of it, make pillowcases. And, you know, you've got to compare like for like. A beautiful quality, 100% cotton, high thread count, duvet cover, pillowcases is easily 200 to 300 pounds. So this is when making your own, when you're comparing quality to quality, you really, really can look at making your own. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. That is stunning. I like that a lot. Now, on the same range, but this is the soft aqua. That's very pretty. Very pretty. Team it with a bit of Liberty. You could do reversible duvet cover. This on one side, this on the other. Make two-tone pillows. Again, if you've got So Fabulous, there's a pattern in there for a proper pillowcase with the tuck and all, you know, inside seams that you can't see. So you've got the tuck as well. I love making pillowcases. Such an easy way of teaming a quilt to bedding. Very nice. Love the colour. But again, lounge pants made from this, or a dressing gown would be lovely. Yeah, really, really lovely. Right, let me pick something else, which again is absolutely stunning. This ends 8-3. I think it's OF. It's really beautiful. I've never seen this before. This is a little bit boho. Now, I actually would say this has got to be on the front. Don't just put this on the back of a quilt. Use this on the front. Make some quilted cushions. Crosshatched, fine crosshatch cushions, beautiful. But also think about a lovely kimono style short dressing gown or long dressing gown made in this. How pretty. What about a sort of kaftan style top to wear at the beach or for relaxing on the cruise? Very nice. If you're going on the John Scott cruise. Oh, yes. Beautiful. This is Paisley-esque, isn't it? Very nice. $13.99 for a half metre. Now, remember what Jayne was saying? A metre and a half of this is going to make quite a lot of dressmaking patterns. You'd have enough. Isn't that a stunning colour palette? Love that. Right, next up, just be quick on these, won't you? Because like this one, for example, I've only got 7 metres left. Now, if you're going to buy it for a king-size quilt, you want 3 metres, 6 units. So that's only 3 customers, and it's gone. Right, next up, I'm going to pick these 2 fabrics, 3, 4, 5. I'll just show you them. They're a bit of a look, aren't they? They've got a sort of bandana-ish, slightly kind of American Jane sort of. I'm going to start with this one, which for me is the most like sort of bandanas. That's lovely, isn't it? Riley Blake again, they do some really gorgeous prints. Now, this could potentially be used for a kind of Nordic Scandi Christmas. For sure. I can give you the code if you'd like. There, you got it? Got it? Great. Yeah, it could be Scandi Nordic Christmas. You know, imagine that. Make some Christmas stockings. Simple Nordic classic, lovely. But equally, if you've done a kind of, you know, red, white and blue quilt, which I love red, white and blue in quilts. Gorgeous. Beautiful as a backing. This would make a very beautiful bag lining too. Now, half a metre of this would line probably 2 or 3 bags, minimum, for $14.99. Now, that's very, very economical indeed. Very economical. Yeah. Yeah, a stylish, 100% cotton, Riley Blake print lining for your bag, possibly for under a £5. Yeah, terrific. Yeah, well, very, very economical way of doing it. If you make and sell, this can really bring the overall cost of making down. Let's do this gorgeous blue next. The colour is stunning. This one is NGY ending 36. Isn't that stunning? This is called Cottage Stripe. I think this would be cool for dressmaking. Don't you think? Dressmaking for this. A wrap skirt? I was just thinking that. A wraparound skirt would look terrific in this with a nice tie, you know, at the hip. Yum. You've got about 5 minutes left, so I'm going to be a little quicker. Let's do this one next. This ends 09. It's almost like kind of cookie cutter, isn't it? Kind of. Like berries, a little flower. Betsy Berry flowers. Yeah, I like that. It's quite sort of 1950s. I'm thinking, you know, Alison Marion's wraparound apron. You imagine it made in that with like a slaty blue binding around the edge. Really like that. This one's got a similar colour palette, but floral. That's gorgeous. This is Laurie Holt. Love Laurie Holt. If you don't know who I'm talking about, look her up. She does the most gorgeous applique designs. It's lovely, just gorgeous colourway. This slaty blue, the navy, the red, and that gorgeous kind of coral beige almost. It's yummy. And how's this for a blousey floral? LX28. That is what I'm talking about. $14.99. Lovely dress. 1.5 meters. Probably going to do you. Fabulous. Fabulous. Now, shall we go really outrageous? I think we should. Let's go. Truly, this Enzo 7. This is Riley Blake. This is not Kaif. But my goodness me, it would work with, wouldn't it? Hummingbirds and glorious flowers. I mean, the size, I'll just put my hands there for scale. Delicious, absolutely delicious. And that colour palette, stunning. One more, same designer. Rather than a purple background, you've got the pink. I think a slip-over, wrap-around, something for at the pool, at the beach would be lovely. Kaftani, tunicky, great. I think we should do the menu for tomorrow, don't you? Let's see what we've got coming on tomorrow. My last day before I have a little break for Charlie's birthday. It's not Charlie's birthday tomorrow, but it is on Wednesday. 8 a.m. We love K Facet. I'm just doing the hearts. Look, I'm not doing the proper way. Don't people do it with their just fingers now? But anyway, I can't do that. We love K Facet. 9 o'clock, Delphine Brooks is here with the Heyland Goo and the Fox Felt cushions. At 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools and gadgetry. At 11 o'clock, Delphine is back demonstrating a gorgeous Riley Blake quilt. It's called the Blooming Tulip. Blooming Tulips! And then at 12 o'clock, we have got an hour of Brother Sewing Machines at very, very, very special prices. We've got the VQ4, we've got the NV1100, we've got the Brother FS250, all at special prices, and we've also got the Brother Side Cutter Foot in stock. So please make sure you tune in tomorrow. It's been an absolute pleasure to spend the morning with you. I hope you feel the same way. Fingers crossed. And I'll see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. Take care till then.